Wild Wild West going on, y'all. I ain't got too much time to be talking to y'all this morning because I got stuff to do. I got to get the TikTok. Listen, y'all, we done finally broke TikTok, y'all. Y'all seen I had Night Owl. Came out May 23, 24. May 24, because it's May 25. May 24. May 24, 2024 is when Night Owl was officially released. I don't want my legs up like that, okay? Because I can open up my legs. And I swear, I talk with my legs open. I don't be trying to be having nobody looking in it. Now, if they want to look in it, they can look at it. Listen, y'all, okay. Hey, Darius, Yolanda. How y'all doing out there? Listen here. I finally can get to talking real fast because I got stuff to do. I'm finna be going out of town, coming to Dallas. But let's talk about it because we've been talking about this feud since 2020. Since I came on here 2020. We've been talking about this feud because it all was going down with Tasha K and Cardi B with the lawsuit. That's when I came in to YouTube. Okay. And we have all been waiting for the end of this saga. Babe, I got booed. We all have been waiting for the end of this saga. Okay? We all have been wondering and waiting. Wondering and waiting. Because the whole thing was Cardi B about to take Nicki Minaj out the game for good. We thought Cardi B was about to Little Kim Nicki Minaj. We thought that Cardi B was going to do the same thing that Nicki Minaj did to Lil Kim. Let's just put that out there. Okay? All right? Breakfast Club thought it. Armand Wiggins thought it back when Cardi B was being his friend. Okay? Let's never forget that Armand Wiggins chose the wrong side. He chose the wrong side, and it was not until Cardi B let Ken Barbie son him, then he all of a sudden is back to saying Nicki Minaj is great. So let's not ever forget that, okay? Because I sure won't, and I won't never let none of y'all forget that, okay? So I know all the people that felt like it was time for Nicki Minaj to be in Lil Kim's spot. Not selling no records. Nobody, none of the female rappers are asking to feature with her. And none of the male rappers would ask to feature with her. That is what happened to Little Kim. Okay? Nicki Minaj came on the scene and dominated with her music. Okay? Back then, it wasn't a hip-hop inviting industry. So you had to pivot to pop if you wanted to truly compete. Okay? So Nicki Minaj was very smart to pivot to pop. Very, very smart. It was a very smart move, but people like me and her hood fan base did not like it. Did not like it. We did not like that she pivoted to the pop. However, I totally understood it. I never even liked I feel like the only reason why I got into pop artists is because of Nicki Minaj. Because I was not a pop person at all. I was never would have listened to a Lady Gaga song. Never even thought that I even liked that kind of music. But thanks to Nicki Minaj pivoting to the pop world, I was like, some of this pop shit hot. And it kind of gave me, I'm so glad that this woman did this, because it kind of gave me an outlook that I should be more open to different music genres. And I should be more open to hanging out with people that have different music genres, networking with people that have different music genres. And it was great for me. I developed great relationships with solid people. So just to say, imagine if Nicki stayed in the hood era, I would have never even really cared about no pop music, this and that, tried to even listen to pop beats. Me as an artist, it made me even want to even attempt different beats in that way. Okay. So, listen, it was a very good thing when Nicki Minaj pivoted to pop. Okay. Now, she had no choice but to pivot to pop. Y'all know hip hop was not getting. Okay, how about now? No. I'm back. Elay. Okay, let me fix it. But now, Charles, see me now? Miss Circle said better. All right, y'all coming back. It look like y'all coming back now. It looked like y'all coming back. And I was establishing who New Yorkers are so that y'all understand what's going on here. We are establishing what the New Yorkers are all about. Just name every New Yorker you know. DMX. Just every New Yorker. Every New York artist. Which one of them have been nice? I'll wait. Which New York artist you know has been nice? Has been is like a Michelle Obama or Obama. They just politically correct. Even if somebody is being rude to them, they know how to respond in a nice, professional way. Lil' Kim was nice. Do y'all not remember Lil' Kim and Foxy Brown had the biggest feud next to Pac and Biggie? Like, are we not remembering when Foxy and Lil' Kim was beefing hard? Like, this about the same as NICKI and CARDI. It gives me it gives me the same era. That's why I'm not all, oh my God, these ladies, I can't believe this. Y'all want to get on a moral high horse as soon as these women go to arguing, like y'all ain't remember Kim and Foxy beefing hard, making diss tracks about each other, interviews, dogging each other. Like, do we not remember that? There was never, ever female unity in the female rap world, and it never will be. It's fake. Okay? Let's take it a step back. When Lil' Kim came in the game, it was Queen Latifah, MC Lyte, Lady of Rage. All them women dressed like men. They were the butch rappers. Okay? When Lil' Kim came in, they hated her. Queen Latifah specifically actually did interviews saying she did not like Lil' Kim. She did not like the sexiness. The sexy gotta be sexy and talk about your coochie type of rap. She said this is not the type of rap that should be respected. It should be about your penmanship, not your titties. And Queen Latifah did not accept Lil' Kim. Know your fucking history. None of these women have ever been unified. Okay. So, moving along. Moving right along. Heck, there's never female unity in anything. Okay? Babe, what is going on? Ruby, come here. Come here and sit your ass down some goddamn well with all that goddamn noise in my damn ear. I'm trying to do my goddamn show. Ain't shit wrong with you. Yes, rap is a sport. It's about competition. Okay. So, we move on. Babe. Husband. Did you get my food? Bring my coffee up here, please. And Ruby, you better shut the hell up. You can get the hell out of here. Get out. Because all you gonna do is damn bark in my damn ear. Ain't shit wrong with you. Queen Latifah eventually, once Nicki came on the scene, none of them could say nothing. They all had to unify against Nicki. So that's what happened. Okay? Now, moving forward. Cardi B comes on the scene. We already know Nicki had to go the whole pop way. Nicki dominated for years and years and years. They wouldn't let no other female rappers in, and they blamed Nicki for it. No, blame the male rappers that are choosing Nicki to be a feature instead of Queen Latifah, instead of Lil' Kim. Why aren't the men choosing them? Why aren't they mad at BET for having Nicki host something, or MTV Awards for having Nicki be the big person of the award show, and it not be all about MC Lyte and not be all about Queen Latifah or Lil' Kim? Why aren't they blaming these organizations that are choosing Nicki, that chose Nicki all those years? Lil' Kim was open. Lil' Kim, they could have easily chose Lil' Kim and fucking ignored Nicki. Why didn't they? So how is it Nicki's fault? Yes, poor Ruby, because she better shut that shit up. I ain't playing with her. Ain't nothing in here. Ain't nothing wrong with her. She just want to bark and play with her daddy, and she can go do that downstairs. Not up in my ear, because I got shows to do. I'm tired of them making all this noise in my house. I can't even speak to my fans. So, hey Mona, I love you so much. Ain't nobody messing with her. Nobody ain't messing with her. So, Nicki has to be, and you already know, and then she look at me like she knows she wrong. You can get out. So she goes the pop way. Has no choice but to go the pop way. We got Cardi B coming in the picture. Okay? And when Cardi B comes in the picture, she makes a big splash. And I'm like, oh my gosh. Everybody's like, it's finally happening. female rappers that don't have that high, because you already know Nicki Minaj's lyricism is top tier up here. So if you coming through rhyming my name hat with bat, none of the male rappers are gonna choose you or even respect your penmanship, because Nicki is rhyming freaking Van Gogh with Van Gogh with hand ho. Okay? Her vocabulary and penmanship is up here. Her mindset is up here. Her vocabulary is up here. She actually reads a dictionary. She actually has a broad vocabulary. Okay? Or she even researches it. You never know. Either way, she's up here. So we finally were excited. I definitely was. Because I wanted more female rap music. I don't care if it's ABC 1, 2, 3. I've got NICKI. When I get tired of ABC 1, 2, 3, I can go to NICKI. Okay? But I like ABC 1, 2, 3. All right? I'm okay with A, B, C, D, E, F, G. A, B, C, D, E, F, G comes in handy for turning up when you want to be in a ghetto, I don't give a fuck mood. Okay? When you don't want to be so intelligent and breaking down riddles when you're listening to music. You just want to fucking dance and not even really even remember what she's saying, but at least I can recite what a Cardi B is saying. It will take me 2 years to perfect one NICKI verse, and I'm 2,000 verses behind because she's got 1 million. So I can't even catch up with the I'm still trying to catch motorsport. Bitch, I still can't catch that motherfucking line that just started the feud. It Quavo the QB didn't make the party. Tell us sit on the party. I can't sit on the party. Bitch, I can't sit on the motherfucking party. Bitch, I caught it. So, when Nicki's up here and you're just a regular person listening to music, it's hard to learn these damn verses and recite them. So it feels good to have an A, B, C, D, E, F, G. You can finally fucking recite. I was happy. I was fucking happy. And I was happy because it wasn't like Nicki was doing the A, B, C, D, E, F, G rappers like the men have been doing the A, B, C, D, E, F, G rappers. Nicki cannot do A, B, C, D, E, F, G. She never would have got picked. That's why the Queens and Latifahs and the Little Kims and all of them fell off. Because they raps was outdated. Their whole cadence. They couldn't even keep up with the cadence of the new genre. Okay? They couldn't. You can tell. Where's their music? They can't catch the beat. They still got that old school. It's hard to explain because you're not a writer, but I know when I start sounding like MC Light in a my song Credit Card. If you pop it hard, he'll give you his credit card. And the hip, the hop, the hip it to the hip it to the hip, hop it to jump top, bang, bang. That is how MC Light, Queen Latifah them rap. That does not match on a beat unless you can make it. Did I not? If you pop it hard, he'll give you his credit card. Bitch, you can still catch that beat and still have that same little thing. They didn't want to do the work. They didn't want to continue perfecting their craft. They had all them years to do it. They didn't. They didn't do it. Nicki did. Why is she being punished for that? Just saying. And me being a real artist, I could really break this shit down for y'all and tell y'all. It is so fucking hard when I try to write like Nicki and try to. It is so. First of all, my song gonna get lost. It ain't gonna snap and hit like a Bodak Yellow, or it ain't gonna be my biggest song. Because your biggest song is a song people can remember. Okay? Your biggest song gonna be the song people can remember back to back and can say quickly and learn the quickest. Okay? So, with that, I was very happy with Cardi B coming through and having that and being accepted as a real female rapper. Okay? The moment they started to say that that Cardi B was about to Little Kim, Nicki Minaj, I say, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. That's a fucking lie. But they didn't say it before Cardi. The reason why I knew it wasn't going to work with Cardi, because it didn't work with Remy. Okay? It was Remy first. All right? Let me tell y'all. The hate train started when Remy came through. I don't know who put it in Remy's head to go after Nicki. But that was, and Nicki came out and said, okay, it was Atlantic. It was these labels going after me. And I go back. We got to go all the way back. Okay? It could be true. Because Nicki Minaj, Atlantic wanted Nicki Minaj. Nicki Minaj chose Lil Wayne over big ass motherfucking Atlantic. That's a slap in the fucking face for big labels. You mean to tell me you finna, yeah, I want to be on Young Money. What the fuck is a Young Money? And who the fuck is Lil Wayne? Back then, Lil Wayne going to jail. Lil Wayne having all kinds of issues with drugs and you know, so it's looking like, bitch, why the fuck you are Nicki Minaj? You need to be on Atlantic, not no motherfucking Young Money. And she put her faith into that little bitty ass label. Y'all know right now, bitch, you is a artist. Atlantic come to you and say, sign with me. And you gonna I'm signing with Blueface Records. I believe in Blueface. Everybody say you's a damn dumbass. That's how it was back then. That's how it was back then. Okay? That's how Lil Wayne was looked at back then. Lil Wayne was looked at as a Blueface. Okay? So basically, Nicki Minaj said, fuck Atlantic Records. I'm signing to Blueface. Atlantic Records said, we will make your career hell from here on out. Bitch, because you chose the wrong people. And we're going to let you know how you chose the wrong people. We're going to throw it in your face for the rest of your life that you chose the wrong side. Fast forward. I'm just trying to give y'all when I say Blueface, that's because Blueface in and out of jail, got girlfriends, drugs and this. Why would you sign to it? He's popular. I ain't talking about lyrics and all of that, okay? This was way before Lil Wayne even did all of his lyric shit. Listen. I say Blueface so that y'all understand what Atlantic thought of Lil Wayne. Atlantic thought of Lil Wayne as a fucking Blueface. Okay? You mean to tell me Blueface finna get a label? And the biggest female rapper is finna sign him? No, she ain't. I bet them CEOs said, telling them, them little A&Rs, do what the fuck you got to do to get her on my fucking label, or you're fucking fired. Do what the fuck you gotta do. Child, that girl went and signed with Lil Wayne. I even said, why was she? Okay, all right. It's new. But I mean, you gonna pick. Even back then, me and my homies had debates, bro. And I was on the big label side. I was not on the Young Money side in the argument. My homies like, man, fuck that. She ain't finna be going to. They just gonna not let her do what she wanna do. They be getting you caught up in them contracts, taking all your money. Lil Wayne gonna be straight up with her. Lil Wayne ain't gonna be playing with her money. She's huge. It's best to go with Lil Wayne. I'm like, man, come on, man. Lil Wayne in and out of jail. That's not how they gonna. Hopefully the woman don't get in a shootout. My whole thing was Lil Wayne was very ghetto from New Orleans. Lil Wayne was really being that New Orleans thug. I was like, she doing her pop shit. She don't need that. She don't need that. She ain't gonna be able to get the Walmarts and the Kmarts and all of that. Atlanta the ones that got them plugs like that. So I'm thinking it's better for her branding. It's better for like for me. So I know if it was me, I would have made that big ass mistake of choosing Atlantic and not choosing motherfucking Young Miami, Young Money, not choosing Lil Wayne. Okay, so now Atlantic got a vendetta against this bitch, right? Bam. We finna come out. Remy out of jail. Remy gonna attack her. Remy finna go in, and Remy finna end Nicki. They tried their best. Atlantic spent that money. Atlantic paid off Breakfast Club, Ebro, Funk Flex, all the big New York stations. All the big New York stations talking in a way that they never did before. That's why I know it's fake, bro. Because y'all would never, ever this whole time let no ABCD ass rapper in. They couldn't get in unless their lyrics was up here. Now all of a sudden, y'all saying that Cardi B might just be better than Nicki? Oh, y'all getting paid now. Y'all getting paid. Because y'all never respected ABCD rap. Ever. ABCD rap is the nemesis for the rap industry. They always said, oh, this nigga with his ABC rapping ass. This nigga with his ABC rapping ass. They don't like ABC rap. They were paid to say, hey, maybe she can beat out Nicki. Not with ABC rap. Stupid. So, we got Remy. Remy come through. She tries. She does very well. She does very well with Ether. Sheether. She gets everybody talking. Atlantic is paying the blogs. Oh, it's looking like it's about to be over for Nicki. Nicki ain't saying nothing. Nicki ain't ranting on Twitter. Nicki ain't really saying nothing. So many people think Nicki never came back out with a diss. But Nicki was smart. She's a businesswoman. Okay? Remy got out of jail not knowing the new streaming business. Okay? So, Nicki knew, bitch, I'm not finna just come out with no motherfucking shit that ain't cleared, ain't gonna make me no money back. People playing this record like crazy, and I ain't make no money from it. And that's what happened to Remy. That beat wasn't cleared. She was never able to make money from any of that. And she hasn't been able to make any noise ever since. Okay? When NICKI responded, she made sure it was a part of her album, or was it was a song. She made sure that the song could stream. Each Sheether you only can listen to on YouTube. When NICKI responded with Frauds, No Frauds, she actually made it a song that her barbs can buy and stream, and she makes money from. So everybody else is saying, oh yeah, girl, you ain't never respond. Ha ha ha. Remy won the GP, but she didn't win the money. Okay? She didn't win business-wise. All right? All that for nothing. The reason why I know it hurt and how it's fucked up is because that's what happened to me with Pew Pew Pew. Pew 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 was not a song. It was just a video. All them people, I ain't make one fucking dime. I had to go and make it a song and redo it. So all my work from them years building up Pew Pew Pew, who cares, bitch? Redo it again. Fuck! I did do it again. It took me 2 years. But I was like, fuck! All right? So, Remy did not get any benefits from that. Remy fell to the wayside. Why? Why did Remy fall to the wayside? Come on now, let's talk about it. Because I'm finna tell y'all some shit. And I'm finna help y'all motherfucking understand. Because we don't take sides. We take what? Dick. Why the fuck did Remy go to the wayside? Remy did all of that hard work building up Remy versus NICKI. Because Cardi B came through and took her fucking vibe. Atlantic nasty. Atlantic nasty as fuck. They seen Remy wasn't making no noise. Oh, let's get Cardi to do it. Let's get Cardi to do it because we already done paid all this money for this feud with Remy and NICKI. Remy ain't making no noise because Remy came out with her music, but her ain't nobody was supporting her music. They was still motherfucking supporting Sheetha. So here come Cardi B. Took Remy Ma whole vibe, her whole motherfucking branding, her whole marketing plan, her whole rollout. Took it right from under the bitch. Left her ass in the wayside. And sometimes she'll let her come on stage with her. Never has she done a song with Remy. Never has she promoted Remy's music. But they're so unified. Never has Cardi did a song with Lil' Kim. Never has Cardi promoted Lil' Kim's songs when they're released. But they're so unified. I just knew. The reason why I say it like this here, because I made my prediction and them hoes made me wrong. Them hoes made me out to be a liar. Because when they got up on the stage, and they had a funeral for NICKI at the Summer Jam, it was Remy Ma saying Ether. It was all of Queen Latifah, Lady of Rage, Babs, all of them that have had interviews saying Nicki Minaj would not do a song with them. She wanted to be the only one. That is so lame. Like, you is like, when bitches say that, bro, you is really downing yourself. What you mean she wanted to be the only one? You couldn't beat a bitch? You had to get on a song with this bitch to beat her? You mean to to tell me you hoes had 20 motherfucking years to make a motherfucking hit and none of you hoes could do it? How is that NICKI's fault? She wanted to be the only one. Okay, bitch, you ain't gotta collab with me. I will do it myself. Why couldn't you hoes do it yourself? Every last one of them women wanted a feature with NICKI. She didn't become the villain and the bad guy until she denied them. And for y'all to say, oh, see, she only want to be number one. You need to go ahead and collab with them. So you mean to tell me all my hard work, y'all want me to just collab with these hoes? Y'all know I done built my fans. I'm online with my motherfucking fans, building my shit. These hoes somewhere enjoying their motherfucking life, bro. I'm putting in the motherfucking work to get fans that buy. And y'all want to just ease up and get a feature with me so my fans just buy all your shit. Okay. Nicki Minaj, I always say, if you want a feature with me, you have to sign a percentage. I make a percentage off of your career. None of them hoes wanted to sign. Well, you don't get my fans, bitch. Y'all gotta know the motherfucking business. These hoes ain't unified. These hoes is sneaky as fuck. How the fuck is she jealous of what? Of you not ever beating her? Oh, you don't want to collab with me because you jealous of me. How is that even? Bitch, I'm not collabing with you because you even feel that way, bitch. I know deep down inside you hoes is evil. How y'all gonna make this woman feature with these women and these women don't want to sign? And it's the truth. NICKI put in hard ass work to have fans that buy. Die hard fans that buy. No other female rapper has that. None. And they don't do the work to build up their fan base. They're too busy being too cute for their fans. They're too busy showing their fans how, oh, I buy this and I'm shopping over here and I have this chain. NICKI ain't showed jewelry and chains until now. All we seen was that woman with stuffed animals and shit being regular like us. The bitch was regular like us. These hoes is too flashy in the beginning. We didn't see you come up. That is the only reason why Cardi B has somewhat of a chance of having a fan base. But she let that go. All them years, all them 8 years, instead of arguing with her fans, instead of arguing back at Barb's, she should have been having inside jokes with her fans. Knowing her fans' names, like been done paid for one child to go to college and the child is graduating by now. That is the kind of shit NICKI did. Like, she done paid a person college and then 4 years later they graduate, they still fan. She's celebrating that. They got the thing from the come on, bro, you ain't built the relationship. They ain't genuine. Cause ain't nobody got to make you do that. You do it on your own from out your fucking heart, bro. Them hoes ain't genuine. They ain't genuine and they lying on NICKI. They trying to make the woman seem like she's so fucking mean. How the fuck she got all them loyal ass fans? Oh, they're delusional. No, she motherfucking loves them. And done showed it. Done showed it for years. Time after time. I see these hoes ain't going live. When Remy go live, Remy pay attention to all the trolls. She arguing at trolls. I know she see the stuff that say, oh, Remy, I've been watching you. I've been listening to you for years. Oh, Remy, that one song you did really changed my life. Oh, Remy, you so beautiful. She don't see none of that. Ain't even rereading it out. Bitch, read that shit. What the fuck your fans saying, ho? Fuck you saying all that mean ass shit for? Them hoes is evil. They ain't genuine. Same thing with Cardi. Cardi could have built her motherfucking barbs. She could have taught Barty Gang how to do them stream parties. She could have told Ken Barbie to teach them motherfuckers how to fucking stream and buy. Whole time she reading mean shit. You ain't focused on the motherfucking plan, ho. All them hoes. When they go live, I can't stand it. They read all the mean comments. They only focus on the negative. What about the people that are being positive here? Read their comments. Give them a fucking chance. That just shows you them hoes ain't genuine. You don't even care about the people that are saying good stuff. It don't even... Man, I'm such an emotional motherfucking cancer. When I read that shit chokes me up. I love reading back the nice stuff. And then they said a nice comment. Give them their shine. You should have it where only positive comments can shine. Now you done gave a troll the stage. So it's fuck all the nice people. Fuck everybody that's nice. If you're mean, you get in front of the line and you get all the attention from me. Man. These hoes, they know how to build up their motherfucking fan base. NICKI did. So now they feel like NICKI is supposed to, because you've been in the game so long, you're supposed to share your fan base with us, or you're a hater. You're not a girl's girl. Okay. That's fine. I will feature on a song with y'all. But y'all got to sign with me. Now, you ain't got to sign. You ain't got to sign before the feature. I'm going to show you that my fans will support everything you're doing. You will gain loyal fans just off the strength of me. I want to show you first. Then you can sign. Because I know we cool. We girls. We know this business ain't shit. You know I did everything I can to build up some fans that actually buy. Motherfucking rap fan base. We can all get some money here. But y'all got to give me my credit. I want a percentage. Everybody said no. And then she started to see, because it started out, Doja Cat. Doja Cat said no. Meg. Or it was Meg before Doja Cat. It was Meg. Meg was the first one, I believe. Because it was Cardi. But that was just a song with Quavo song. When it was the woman song, say it was Cardi song. Okay, I want percentage, Cardi. If they ain't had that situation, Cardi them fell out. We already know why they fell out. We'll get into that. But what's most important is these women. Meg. Features with Meg. Meg was not Meg until after her feature with NICKI, because guess what? Meg said, yeah, I ain't signed even 1050. 10 15, 50-10. 10-50. Y'all know her goddamn label. All right. They got done wrong too. You see how they came out saying, oh hell no, we suing Meg. Oh hell no. Let me tell y'all who the true snake is, and y'all think this woman lying. She told Meg, okay, you with 1501. I want a percentage. And we will continue to do songs. We might even do an album together. But I want a percentage now. Meg, they're fine with that. 1501, fine with that. Guess who came in with a cape? The motherfucking Crow. The Rock Nation Crow. Say, hold on, bitch. Took Meg. Took Meg from 1501. Took Meg from motherfucking NICKI. NICKI was so motherfucking mad because Rock Nation in the bed with Atlantic. Atlantic does not want NICKI to do a Lil Wayne. That will hurt their motherfucking heart. They'll never let a Young Money happen again. Okay? Y'all gotta know what the fuck really going on in the background, bitch. Y'all sitting up here on this surface shit. Know what's going on the background. Atlantic would never let NICKI do another Young Money, and she almost did. Because if NICKI would have got Meg, and they doing songs together, and then she fuck around and get a Coil Ray, and she got a big motherfucking 3, it ain't a bitch that Atlantic can sign. It ain't a female rapper that Atlantic can sign. They can spend all the money on the bitch. Them bitches would have never beat NICKI, Meg, and Coy. Then they put Meg on WAP. And that's the ultimate disrespect. Y'all gotta know, NICKI's not beefing with the female rapper. She's beefing with Atlantic. So Atlantic says, listen, bitch, thank you for making Meg who she is now. Thank you for making all your fans love Meg, follow her, and stream her shit. Because now, all of that fame from Meg and give it to CARDI. Ha ha, bitch! Ha ha! Atlanta said, ha ha, bitch! Thank you for prepping Meg up so that we now can sweep in and get all the benefits. You make nothing. Oh, you thought Meg was going to sign with you. Never. Nick, like, all right. Doja Cat, no. Doja Cat already kind of signed and all of that, but it is a little percentage you can give NICKI. But Doja Cat say no. Coil Ray say no. Now they get their feature. NICKI shows them, listen, yo streams done went up, your pure sales done went up. My fans buy. I don't know what the fuck your label doing. Charging you, with them bot farms and end up charging you. But baby, my people buy. That's why y'all hear she says the Barbs buy. This is against Atlantic, motherfuckers. Y'all, this ain't got shit to do with these little bitty assholes. This woman in the big leagues trying to come in. Okay? Bam. So then we had Ice Spice. And NICKI was close. Ooh, she was close. She was this fucking close to getting Ice Spice. She was so close to getting motherfucking Ice Spice. And Ice Spice said no. So now, these hoes using her. So NICKI goes on. NICKI, the only way, because the whole thing is, once Meg, Coil Ray, Doja Cat, Ice Spice, once they said no, Bia said yeah. That's why Bia's still cool. I believe Sexy Red said yes. And it's a small percentage. It's not like she's wanting all this. Okay? Now, all them girls say no, but how do you tell your fans to stop fanning them? The barbs go hard. Okay? Once she collab with Meg, okay, you got 1,000 motherfucking fan pages called Meg. And that's Nicki and Meg. And they got pictures together, and the goddamn page is all about whatever Nicki and Meg has ever done, gonna do. And they even make AI shit to help you imagine if they would have did this shit, okay? The barbs go fucking hard. So now, they like, oh, bitch, all your fans ain't finna go delete them pages and shit. The fuck hell you they ain't. They're quite loyal. All Nicki has to do is say it. But she has to say it in a public way. And that's something that Nicki does not like to do, but she just had to just... She seen that they was taking advantage of that. Nicki ain't gonna say nothing. Nicki ain't gonna say nothing on her Twitter about this. She'll never come out. She'll look like she's hating. She'll look like she's hating on every female rapper. If she says, oh, no, barbs, do not stream Meg, do not stream Koi, do not stream Ice Spice. If she does this, she will be looked at as the villain. She knows she could never come out and tell her fans that we have her by the balls. We are Atlantic. We have her by the balls. Nicki said, fuck that. I'll be the motherfucking villain. I'll be the bad guy. Do not stream them hoes. Be a smart motherfucking barb. Don't post them hoes. She started unfollowing bitches that had CARDI and Nicki pages, Meg and Nicki pages. Bitch, I don't fuck with none of them hoes. And if you fuck with them hoes, you don't fuck with me. Woo-wee. I know it hurt her. I know it hurt her to do that. Because she loves her fans. And they just knew she'll never disrespect her fans. She'll never come... She'll never say, oh, and unfollow them and do all that. That's what she's going to have to do to make them stop. She's not going to do that. The fuck hell you she did. The fuck hell you she did, and everybody thinks she hating on them hoes. Everybody thinks she hating on them hoes, but she had to alert the barbs. Stop. Stop. Charles, we got her by the kahunas. Them damn kahunas slipped right out their hand. We just had them. We just fucking had them. So she go nuts. And now she's looked at as coke rants and hating on all the hoes. But one thing about it, them barbs is not streaming them hoes no more. And them bitches' numbers is, for instance, Doja Cat. Doja Cat had her lowest sale. She ain't talking about it. She keeping it quiet. Doja Cat did 50K. Glorilla did 60. Glorilla did more than motherfucking Doja Cat. Them barbs ain't streaming them hoes no more. Them barbs ain't streaming them hoes. Period. They thought that they could just come in and use Nicki for her barbs because none of their fans buy. All of their fans stream. They refuse to buy music. Because they don't know. Nicki fans come from an era of CD buying. They're used to it. CARDI, none of them hoes got fans that's used to motherfucking buying CDs. So, at this point, they in a pickle. Because now, Nicki is pissed. And when I say They done released Roman. Roman has taken over. Nicki's no longer here. Okay? Roman has stepped in the building. And if they say she's schizophrenic, got different personalities, hey, y'all shouldn't have fucking poked the bear. But they were poking that bear. We remember, because how we know is that it was a thing that they narrated Cardi versus Nicki. Is because, baby, every YouTube blogger was making cash money from talking about it. Now they're saying, oh my gosh, why is Nicki trying to compare herself to me? The gaslighting. I gasped just like when MAGA gasped when Trump said it ain't no motherfucking Epstein file. What, motherfucker? You the one been saying this shit the whole time. How the fuck you gonna say I'm the one saying it? Your whole campaign, Epstein. Your whole campaign called it Nicki. And now, bitch, when you lose, when your back is against the wall, it's me? The audacity. What the fuck? No. And that they Cardi B had the same response. That is equal to the same response as Epstein file. Ain't no Epstein file. Ain't no competition. I ain't never was competing with her. Ain't no girl, go to Taylor Swift now. Hey, you can't beat Taylor Swift. Really? Not Taylor. What? Are you serious? Your fan base needs to act like Taylor fan base. Your fans don't even buy nothing. This was our whole point. Our whole point we was telling you, and you tried to prolong it for 8 years. Bitch, we told you, come out with an album, and I bet your fans won't buy it. Your fans don't buy. You got broke ass fans. And they're illiterate. They slow like you. They can't even organize a stream party. And they're selfish, and deep down they not genuine, just like you, bitch. They're not gonna have 2 or 3 phones motherfucking streaming your shit while they're at work. They not finna have it where they laptop motherfucking streaming your shit all day long. And then they go to their grandpa and grandma's house because they don't use their devices and it's streaming on their shit too. The fuck is you talking about? Your fans do not fuck with you. We fuck with Nicki, and we finna show you, ho. That's what they've been saying. That was their main thing from the start. And so Cardi was coming out with singles. And she knows how much they spending on bot farms. So she knows really how much her fans is really buying. And it made her less and less confident to come out with that album. They was testing the waters with the motherfucking singles. If they not even finna buy my 69-cent single, the bitches ain't buying your album, ho. And then Nicki come out with her single, and the Barbs is buying. They got streaming party. They go in Taylor Swift motherfucking mode. Taylor Swift fans mode. Cardi B fans don't do that. Even when I posted on Instagram and I was talking about it, so many of them was coming in. Bitch, I ain't got to buy Cardi music. She good. I'm just streaming it. I say this is why y'all slow. This is what the Barbs be saying. Y'all is slow. Y'all a slow ass fan base. You have to buy. You got to buy the music, and then you got to tell your friends to buy. You got to have buying parties. You got to go and camp, buy this album. Bitch, the Barbs have it where they got a motherfucking fund. They got a Barbs fund. Hey, if you don't got the money, I'll cash app it to you. Yeah, the Barbs stick together. I sat back in the stream part. I couldn't believe that this even happened. I was so intrigued that this even fucking happens. I was like, this is cool. That's why the Taylor Swifts and the Ariana Grandes and these big pop people. This is what the pop people do. Our dumb ass, we want to see, they let all the white people get to the front. Look, they ain't even that. We had a better song than that. We sat back, we ain't had one stream party. We all got together and motherfucking bought the motherfucking song. We think, oh, just streaming it on Apple, listening to it on YouTube is enough. It's not enough. And for us to think that is enough, that means we're slow. That means we are slow. That means she has a slow fan base. That means Taylor Swift and Nicki Minaj's fan base is way more intelligent than the rap folks fan base. They don't think that they have to buy to get on the charts. They think streaming is enough. It's not enough. And I it was so many of them I had to tell that to. It's so many that just don't know. And they said, bitch, I ain't finna do all that. I say, you gotta have a stream party, you gotta have the phones, and bitch, I ain't finna do all that for Cardi. The bitch already rich. Now I ain't finna do all of that. She already rich. Yep. That's exactly why the Barb said none of these hoes will never beat Nicki, because we would never say, we don't give a fuck how rich Nicki is. She's making the music for us. We buy it. And we make sure we get her to the fucking top. Because she didn't do all that hard ass work to just be sitting at the fucking bottom. So, I love you, Omar. Thank you, Night Owl. Thank you so much. Bruh, when that motherfucker said Barney B, because I was asleep. I was asleep. I ain't make it for none of that. I just woke up to the Barney picture and all of that. I holler. I shut down all my promo that whole day to just, I say, oh yeah, we finna argue today. It's the green light, bitch. The fuck, man? We ain't been able to argue. We been having to be smart barbs and be quiet and not even acknowledge these bitches or their releases for the past fucking year. It's been quiet. We ain't been able to say nothing to these hoes. So, now, the barbs can argue again. Green light. Oh, hell yeah, bitch, let me post my shit. Cause I been wanting to post them. I posted that. I wanted to post when they made that funeral and all the women say, where's the women at now? Where they at now? Because they had years to build and make the music and go live with their fans and connect and give back to their fans. Pour into their fans. They don't pour into them. And they want to be upset and say, Nicki wants to be the only one on top. Bitch, I'm not finna give you my fans. I'm not. You're not getting my loyal ass motherfucking fans, and you did shit. Jack shit. And you'll turn on me in a second, bitch. Atlantic pays you right now. You'll turn on me, ho. You will not get my fans. You hoes can be bought. Because I don't take sides. I take dick. So I'm able to see the big picture. I'm sitting seeing the big picture. These hoes want her fans. And these hoes lazy as fuck, and they did not build no fan base. Queen Latifah had how many years? How many times Queen Latifah been on live talking to her fans that love her music? Even old songs. How many times Queen Latifah came live on the anniversary of who you calling a bitch? UNITY. UNITY. Bitch, how many times she came out with a remix? A sample song. Do a sample song with Cardi B or something. Cardi B, do one of these producers do a hard ass motherfucking sample beat. Using UN19 UN19 A B C D E F G. These hoes got this unity. I'm just saying, it could have happened. I can hear it. These hoes ain't did jack shit, and that's why I'm upset, because them hoes made me a liar. I just knew that, okay, NICKI at the top, but it's a group of the A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and the Butch rappers. They can all get together and make some music. We got nothing. Them lazy bitches. Lil' Kim ain't give us shit. Remy ain't give us shit. Babs ain't give us shit. Queen Latifah ain't give us shit. Lady Rage ain't give us shit. None of them ain't gave us shit. And Cardi, Meg, Lotto, that was another one. Lotto tried to get in so bad to get a feature, bitch. NICKI had it. She already know Lotto don't want to sign. None of them came and reached back for the motherfucking legends. None of them. But they unity. It's fake. You mean to tell me, yeah, everybody keep going and sampling Kaya? You mean to tell me you can't sample MC Light? I just knew they was gonna bring back Raise, rock on with your bad self. I rock rough and stuff with my Afro puff. And then bitches wearing Afro puffs and shit, bitch. I seen it. I seen it with my 2 eyes with them hoes on the stage. Cause I don't take side, I take dick, bitch. I seen that them hoes could have done that. And then they got their own little genre of the fun music and let NICKI keep her high lyricism style music. What the fuck? I just knew that was gonna happen. Them hoes made me out a lie. Them hoes made me a liar. Okay? I just knew them hoes were finna be coming out with some music, bitch. Some good shit. All them songs they let go the motherfucking waste. So, hold on, y'all. Let me fix this. I don't know why we ain't together. Okay, I think I just heard it. Yeah. So I'm wondering, excuse my mess. I'm wondering why it ain't never happened. It ain't happened because it was fake. They don't want, okay, there we go. They don't want to do the work. They don't want to do the work, y'all. They could have made hits. We love those songs. Bring them back with the new rapper. Everybody sampling Kaya. I mean, it wasn't now producers that could sample MC Light. That one song, 5 o'clock in the morning, where you gonna be? Outside on the corner. You better get yourself together. Bitch, where the fuck is the true fucking people that love female rap for real? These new hoes do not love female rap. Ain't no way I'm this big ass rapper. I would have a song. I would have went to Mia X, my favorite Mia X song, bitch. Let me remix this hoe and put you on it. Everybody, bitch, I would have collabed with every last one of them and brought every last song back, bitch. These hoes don't give a fuck about these hoes hits. If you really gave a fuck about these hoes hits, you would have came through. All of them want to remix Khalees. Milkshake. They don't. Every last one of them hoes done remix Milkshake. I mean, it ain't no other fucking songs. You don't care. You don't even fuck with. You don't even know your history of these hoes. Because if you did, bitch, them would have been the first bitches you wanted to do music with. The first. So, that's how I knew it was fake. That's how I knew it was fake, because They made me out a liar. When I seen them all on that stage, I just knew all them females was gonna make songs with these new female rappers. Why hasn't it happened? How are they so fucking unified? And none of them have made music together. They're liars, because if it was unity, I would have the songs. I needed them for me. My ass done got old. Like, if they do come out now, what club I'm gonna go to? I still had youth then. Fuck them hoes, man. They don't give a fuck about their fans, and they lied about the unity. They don't give a fuck about us. Where's the music, bitches? And historically, I'm the only content creator, comedian that came through with a diss track. Right? I mean, it was literally probably 24 hours, 48 hours after I heard Sheether. It was terrible. It was absolutely terrible. Embarrassing. I cringe. I can't even watch it. I cringe. Because it's like, listen. Nikki would have said, we don't need your help. Bitch, you done made it worse, bitch. At this point, I had a chance of winning. You just fight this fight for me. And bitch, we done both lost. So, just for the record, so y'all know, I was pissed when Sheetha came out. I said, oh hell no. And then I said, how she gonna sit up there and talk about the girl booty and her plastic surgery and botched and this and that, and you standing beside Lil' Kim? These hoes is fake, because you deep down feel like that about Lil' Kim. That's why you deep down feel like that about Cardi B too. You don't like bitches that get booties, Remy. Tell the truth. You do not like BBL bitches. So, you deep down got a problem with BBL hoes. You deep down got an issue. Because that really all the woman said. Then, ain't nothing happened with none of them. My thing is, if them heifers was truly unified, I just knew they was going to unify together. Come out with joint albums. I mean, have joint tours with the old school music. No. Charles, they gave us fucking nothing. Lied to us on that fucking stage like they were finna come out with some real deal music. I was pissed. I was ready to hear the music. I was ready to hear the back and forth, the dissing. I was ready, because I knew they was gonna unify, do music together against Nicki. And I was excited for Nicki to take them down one by one. You know, when the Queen Latifah diss, when she go to diss battle, when she go, it's gonna be so funny and creative and so witty. I was just ready for that. I was ready for that back and forth music. It would have been historically great. Them hoes did not want to fight Nicki. They did not want to. They probably attempted. They probably wrote it down and said, "Oh yeah, this is what I'm gonna say." And some people probably told them, "Man, listen, nope, go rewrite it. Go back." And they never went back. I know Queen Latifah never went back. Her ass went to movies. So, with all of that being said, It comes down to they want Nicki to give them her fans. They want her to give them their clout, all under the umbrella and narrative of female unity. This is a business. This is a fucking business. Okay? I'm not finna just give y'all my fans. I need to make credit from it. Ain't none of them hoes wanted the sign. Ain't none of them want to sign. Ain't none of them want to do what they needed to do to make it happen. And I don't think Nicki needs to have it where she has new artists. No, that is very easy for her to just, hey, if you want to be on a song with me and you want the full support of my fan base that buys loyally, you have to give me a percentage. Every time she said that, here come Rock Nation. Even with JT. If y'all notice, she put JT was on the tour and on the song and everything. Her and JT was really, really almost like this. You see, her and JT ain't no more. JT went on a meeting or something with Rock Nation, and they ain't been cool ever since. Because Rock Nation comes in and sweeps them up. Nicki has done the work. Her fans are supporting these women now. Now, I'm going to have these women signed to us. That's why she had to come out and say she hates Jay-Z. Boy, y'all don't follow this shit, man. Y'all got to follow this shit. Follow the money. Everybody thinks that Nicki's cool with Jay-Z. So now, when Rock Nation come to sweep the female rapper away from Nicki, the female rapper is thinking, okay, cool, because Nicki loves Jay-Z, Rock Nation, yeah. And really, they're fucking backdooring her. So she has to come out and say, I don't fuck with Jay-Z. They took title money from me, and now every time I motherfucking go to try to make me a big three like Young Money, they stop it. So, I told y'all gotta know the big fucking picture. Y'all gotta know the big picture. Hey, Movies with Susie. The big picture is they coming in and being sneaky. Okay? They do not want Nicki Minaj to have a big three like Young Money with female rappers. They know that they'll never be able to have a female rapper even come close to the success of Nicki and her big three. They won't. Nicki and two other girls is all it takes. And Nicki was trying to get her two girls. That's why in Ice Spice, they were this close. And it's like, no, you get all of my... And then they'll say, oh, no, we can't do it no more. Not after I done did 2 songs with you. My fans done followed you. Bitch, you see, it's 10,000 motherfucking fan pages that's calling Ice Spice the princess. And now I have to go to my fans and tell all of them, hey, fuck Ice Spice. And it's going to make me look like a fucking bad guy. Wow. Y'all keep doing this shit to me. Y'all keep fucking me over, bro. This shit is fucking insane. That's what's going on. Y'all following blogs. Y'all ain't following the money. Y'all ain't following the history. Y'all ain't being intelligent here. like watching the movie for and going for the clues. Think about it. Big three: Young Money, Wayne, Nicki, Drake. To this day, they are fucking Atlantic up, fucking Warner up, fucking Sony up on the motherfucking charts, making their big labels look like, bitch, y'all ain't no fucking body. Because if y'all was some fucking body, why the fuck is little old Young Money beating y'all? That has been a royal embarrassment for those big labels for years. They have been royally embarrassed for years by Young Money. Okay? They refuse to let that shit happen with Nicki Minaj over their dead, old, wrinkled ass dicks. They will not let Nicki Minaj get a big fucking 3. They know they are fucked if they allow that woman to do that. Period. Okay? And they ain't going to be able to stop it. It's inevitable. They're not going to be able to stop it. It's going to happen. That woman going to get her big motherfucking 3. Okay? She will get her big 3. And now it's beautiful that they keep taking all of the ones that she has prepped up, because she showed them, bitch, I have the power to take it back. She was surprised by her power. She was surprised by how her barbs said, a 10 hut, yes, we will no longer stream these hoes. If they don't want to sign, we will never, ever, ever buy. And their numbers are showing it. Meg's numbers in the dumps. In the dumps. Okay? None of them was able to do anything. Glorilla, none of them can even scrape 200, and that's what they were all saying. You can't scrape 200, and it is such a big phenomenon that Cardi B got 199.6, and that's what the whole thing was. Bitch, y'all will never even be able to bust 200. These female rappers can't even bust 200. And you know they play around with Nicki. They took they said 100K sales of Nicki sales didn't count. Just back when she had, because she was at 328. They took it. 100K don't count. So really that woman got 328. Because, I mean, we got the big, if y'all know, bitch, they have hated their numbers being on top all these years. Now with the streaming world, they can fudge shit. They can pay this one, pay that one. They can pay to take, and they can pay to give. It's a different game now. It ain't tangible CDs anymore. So now they can play around with these damn machines and these streaming platforms. Who's checking them? There is no government regulation over Spotify streaming platform, Apple streaming platform. So say if they're getting bribed to, hey, maybe take away 100K of, all of a sudden, hey, they just don't count. Billboard says that 100K of them don't count. That's why Nicki Minaj said, Billboard, y'all bitch ass fired. Oh, she has finally, now that she done said she hates Jay-Z, that was the last one to say she don't like, because that's basically the biggest one that keeps fucking her over. But she can't say anything because she really respects him, and she doesn't want to go live and say I hate Jay-Z, because she done said she hate all these people now. And it's just gonna look like, hey, she's just hating again. She's on coke. But no, these motherfuckers keep fucking with me. And to believe that this is a black man that I idolized, that's in the bed with these white folks and will not let me get my big three. Oh, bitch, because you're jealous of the big three as well. You couldn't even have your big three, bitch. You have your big three. You could never do the rapping big three. You could never do what Wayne did. And that's when Wayne was saying, oh, I'm the greatest rapper alive. It was a beef with Jay-Z and Lil Wayne, because Lil Wayne showed, bitch, I can do it in the rap world. So that's why Jay-Z went for business. Just to show, oh, well, since I can't be a rapper, get me 2 more rappers and dominate the charts with my own private label, dominate the charts, and I still get to do my craft. He fell to the wayside like Lil Kim. Jay-Z fell to the wayside. He had to live through Kanye. Okay? They could not do what Lil Wayne, Drake, and Nicki did. That is a dream. That is a rapper's fucking dream. To have your own private label. You ain't got to do what the fuck these labels say. They can't cancel you. Drake and Nicki went on a tour while Lil Wayne was in jail saying free Lil Wayne the whole time. That ain't gonna happen if you on a label that you go to jail. They forget about you. You're done. You have nothing when you come back. Nicki and Drake built that shit up so fucking high to where Wayne got out popping. It was nothing. They don't have that. You gotta know, if you know how envious these labels were of Young Money, of a regular, jegular, Negro, ghetto, hood label beating us. No, there's got to be a way to make this not happen. And they're spending so much money to beat out Nicki's numbers with the Cardi thing. They spent so much money on building that narrative, and Cardi just was tired. She was tired. She was fucking tired. The woman is tired. That is why she's saying, why is you even trying to compare me? You should be going with Taylor. She is tired of that narrative. They're all trying to change it now. They're trying to do press and redirect it and get sympathy streams from the people that are saying, oh, Nicki is so mean. But they're not going to buy. Okay? They're not buying Cardi's shit. That is what Atlantic and these labels need to understand. They are so dumb that they haven't even have a fan education forum. Y'all got all this fucking money. The fans come out, and this is the difference between streaming, and this is the difference between buying, and this is how your artist is able to benefit the most. They need to be re-educated. They're slow. It's been how many years of streaming? Atlantic, Warner, Sony, you need to educate your fucking fans. Educate them. Y'all ain't got to say it yourself, because that's kind of like, I guess they might just come through and say, oh, you're trying to make people buy stuff. But that's just educating them. They don't know. You came in with this streaming shit. It took me. I was an artist and didn't know. I'm thinking, hey, streaming is good. They like, bitch, you have to make sure they actually buy it. They actually spend the 69 cents, the 99 cents, the $4.99. They can still hear your music. They haven't bought it. It even took me. So there's so many people that don't know, especially Atlantic's fan base. That is where they're lagging at. Instead of trying to pay for bot streams and fakeness, go to the people that actually fucking love you guys and just explain to them. They don't know. Have expos. A fan expo. Who's the biggest fan? And this way, well, biggest fan. When you're a biggest fan, you actually buy. When you're this kind of fan, you do this. Educate them. There's so many ways that they could have done this and spent money on expos that ain't even got nothing to do with them. They can go to organizations, a non-profit organization, something like that, and just give them some money to do the fucking expo. Educate them. Have CARDI come and she's talking, oh, did y'all buy my stuff? Did y'all buy it? Y'all just streamed it. But did you buy it? Have a song. But did you buy it? Did you stream it? Did you buy it? Did you stream it? Did you buy it? The fuck is going on here? Y'all got all that fucking money and no brains? They ain't genuine. They just ain't genuine. They don't want to even genuinely educate their fans. Instead, they want to be evil and cheat and just pay for fans. Earn them. So, that's the big issue, y'all. That's the problem with CARDI. CARDI does not have fans that buy. Okay? Her fans, and when you tell her fans that, hey, you need to buy, I did buy. Well, having streaming parties, and I ain't doing all of that. And a lot of them lie and say they bought it. They ain't bought CARDI goddamn CD. They did not pay the $4.99 for that goddamn CD or stream. They are not buying that girl's music, because I even went and researched Ken Barbie them and see, okay, what's going on with they streaming parties? Terrible. When I say when I'm at the streaming party with Nicki Minaj and them, this was station here. I'm talking about late night, bitch. They don't do it till late at night. They have it over. I'm tired, but I'm researching. I really want to know what the fuck going on. What is this whole streaming party shit? So I go and I'm looking at the comments, and they playing all the Nicki songs, and they saying, hey, buy the stuff, and we got a fund. If you ain't got the money, send your cash app, and then post your receipt. Show me your proof of receipt. They're very trustworthy. Because even if they didn't, they gonna get exposed. Plenty of them have gotten exposed for saying, hey, I bought it, but they didn't buy it. Some of them would take somebody else's receipt and send it in and say, hey, I bought it. So the Barbs have already went through all of the fraud. Okay? Where it's fans that's acting like, hey, I bought it. So now, every time they say, oh, get the receipt, I'm wondering why the receipt, but it got a watermark. Got their name on it across the receipt. Oh, because a fan can act like they're a fan, say, hey, send me the cash out, and they'll use somebody else's receipt to say, yeah, I bought it, but they ain't buy it, but it's only be $5. I mean, what? Well, why would you? But hey, people do dumb shit like that. And then it just only be $1, $2. All right. So they went through all of that. It's very nice, calm. They buying, they reaching their goal. It's going up. Oh yeah, more. When they say the goal for buying, they reaching their goal for buying. I went to Ken Barbie now. Body Gang. That shit so ghetto. And you know what? Don't they say that the Bronx is more ghetto than Queens? So the Queens stream party represented Queens. The motherfucking Bronx stream party represented the Bronx. I thought I was getting shot at. I'm telling you, a few of the homeless people stole some of the money that was supposed to go to CARDI's songs. They had a couple of shootouts. I mean, they playing other bitches' songs. songs. They playing Lotto songs. They playing Glorilla songs, bitch. Why is y'all playing? I thought this was a Cardi B. This why Cardi losing now. That's why she ain't winning now. They playing everybody else's music but hers. And then, because I understand if it's a song with Glorilla and Cardi, but not no, just a Glorilla song. Why is you playing that? And that's the thing. She ain't got enough songs to go all night. They got to put in Glorilla them songs. Cause I mean, 15 songs for 24 hours. That could get a little bit. 15 songs for 24 hours. Baby, but nigga, her shit goes. But it's always it's always for a newer song that came out. So they have it where the new song that they pushing come every other song. And Nicki, they're smart. It go pills and potion, then red ruby the sleeve. Then it go fly ruby the sleeves. Smart. Okay? Every other song is the song that you guys are actually promoting to keep everybody focused on buying the song, pushing the song, and it's strict. Man, I go to the Bronx. It takes 4-5 songs before the new song that they promote come up. Bitch, what is y'all doing? What are you doing? They argue. They can't get along in the damn thing. They can't get along at all because it's nothing for them to talk about. Cardi done gave them nothing but drama. When you in the comments and the Nicki Minaj, they talking about I remember where I was when this song came out. Oh, she was so cute with her. Well, yeah, when she said her, and then it's like, but on there, they arguing about fake receipts. Something Barb's done already went through. They arguing about repost. Oh, well, you didn't repost me. The only reason why they even want to buy it now is because Ken Barbie is reposting. They want credit. They want attention. They're attention-seeking fans. I'm only going to do this for you if you do this for us. If I can get credit for it. No, none of these Bobs don't want no motherfucking credit. If Nicki follow them, great. And they put on there, Nicki followed such and such. Nicki liked a picture. And they had a motherfucking date next to it. So I did mine too. Hey, I got some motherfucking likes and dates, bitch. Let me put it in my profile. So, yes, Janella, Nicki was shot people out that bought. So, I'm talking about it was reposts on Twitter. They were reposting them on Twitter. It wasn't the buying, because I know you can see that when they buy on there, and that's the difference. Nicki always was, I would say, time Nicki rating in the actual station head stream party. You ain't never. It was always Ken Barbie running it. When you go, they had it where it wasn't just one stream party. They got 5 different Barb stream parties. You go to the one that is got the most people on it. But they got 5 and 10 of them going, all doing the same thing. Cardi B ain't got but one from Ken Barbie, and very rarely did Cardi B come on there to a stream party. Cardi B did not like stream parties. She did not like sitting and talking to her fans, thanking them for buying. She do not like that. It was nothing for her to talk about. She doesn't have anything. If you think about it, she doesn't have anything great to talk to her fans about. She cannot hold a 3-hour conversation with her fans about positivity. There's nothing. She's going to acknowledge some trolls. She's going to acknowledge drama. She's going to put it towards a negative light. That's just what it is. I researched this and I said, the woman ain't even got enough history and enough good things that happened with her and her fans for them to even fucking talk about. Nicki Minaj got what? Remember the stuffed animal that got left on the train. Remember Roman. Remember this. Remember that. They talking about shit that happened in 2011. So she has a thick fucking history with these people. These young women didn't even build this. They don't even have it where Cardi done did something with, and it's so funny with her fans and they got an inside joke. Nicki has tons of inside jokes with her fans. Shit that has happened where back when she would go live on MySpace. Stuff that she would say during a live where it's just a normal live. It's nothing big. It's nothing even fucking significant. But it's significant to them because it happened. It was very funny. And they'll come back and say, yeah. They may say Bella Boss, Bella Vi, Bella V. And I'm like, what the fuck is Bella V? And then you ask, and the Barbs are very nice. They will explain. Yeah, back in 2018, she was on live and she made a mistake and said Bella and Bella V, and they said this, and it was just so funny. That is heartwarming. That's nice. I say, you know what? This is all right. This is how it should be. This is how it should be with fan base. This why these people go crazy and buy this stuff for their woman. This woman love them. This woman take our time with them. So, yes, and she has, yes, the Nicki trivia. Yes, yeah, one guy said Trivulia. And she started calling it Trivulia. Yes, like that. Those inside jokes. Like, why is she calling it Trivula? Trivula. Why is she calling it Trivula? And it's because it was so funny when one of her fans made a mistake and said Trivula. Trivula? We're gonna call it Trivula now. What? Nicki Minaj's Trivula. Bitch, that is funny. That is heartwarming. Why I keep saying heartwarming? I need to get my baby checked. Heartwarming. You know what? I used to say heartwarm. And it wasn't until I got a fucking dog and got to get heartworm shots and shit. This motherfucker that changed my damn vocabulary. Heartwarming. I could say heartwarming. Now see? You see that? These goddamn cheering and goddamn shit. I'd have blamed it on the damn dog. But yes, that's what I mean by that, y'all. That is something Cardi don't have. Lil Kim been in the game how long? She should have had that with her fans. Why doesn't Lil Kim have that with her fans? Why? What stopped her from having Lil Kim trivia with her fans on Station Head while celebrating one of her old songs. Like, it's Sprite Can Day. Let's see if you can fit a Sprite can in your mouth. Sprite Can Challenge! Like, bitch, do you even give a fuck about your fans? Do you even think about them? Out your day? Do you even think, hey, I could do this with them, I could go and do this, I love my fans? They don't give a fuck about their fans. They don't. So they can sit up there and villainize NICKI all they want. And I will say, just beat her. Why does she have to? And she's so mean and cruel. Why do you even want to do a song with a mean and cruel person? Oh, she only wants to be on the top. So why do you want to do a song with her? Why is it no one on earth that can be on top of her? Just beat her. Just fucking beat her. It's not like this woman is doing anything, stopping all the studios, hexing their mind where they can't think of anything. Like, Nicki Minaj has not stopped them at all from beating her. It's like, oh, she's the only one that wants to be on top. Okay, well, beat her. I just don't get it. It's so weak to say. That is the weakest shit to say. Oh, please, see, she's the only one who wants to be on top. Please play with us so that we can be on top with you. Come on, girl unity, come on. Soft ass hoe, bitch, beat me. Hoe? Beat me, hoe. Like I'm finna help you beat me. Stupid ass bitch. Y'all hoes think I'm dumb or something? Bitches, you dumb? I'm not finna help you hoes beat me. The only way you hoes can beat me is through me, bitch. You think I'm finna let you hoes beat me? Stupid ass bitch. Stupid. I'm not fucking stupid. So, the only way they can beat her is by collabing with her. Using her fans and thinking, oh yeah, we got your fans now, bitch. You'll never get the barbs. Because you hoes is so mute and boring. You hoes, them barbs will be having cobwebs on their goddamn phones. Leave it up to you hoes. You hoes don't never go live. You hoes don't never talk to them. And you hoes don't never call their name out when you do go live. Bitch, you trying to be cuter than every motherfucking body. And you're only reading motherfucking negative shit. You hoes ain't got no couth. You hoes ain't got no motherfucking social literacy. You ain't got no social motherfucking accuracy, bitch. You hoes don't even know how to fake liking your motherfucking fans. Them people got to feel it in their soul to buy your music. They got to feel it past streaming. They got to love you past streaming. How the fuck they gonna love you past streaming, bitch? I don't even know you. You hoes don't even go live. You hoes do not go live enough for me to motherfucker be buying your shit, hoe. I don't even know you. I don't even know how you act. And once I seen how they act, bitch, hell no, bitch, we'll never be able. You'll have me motherfucking arguing at everybody. You type bitch call me with bad news. I can't stand a bitch always call me with bad news. Bitch, how you know how my day motherfucking going? Like I could just take this shit. Don't call me with no bad motherfucking news. That's why I don't even fuck with hoes. I don't care. My even family members, they're going to call me with bad news. If I got something bad going on, my last thing is to fuck up somebody's day and make their day bad with mine. Do you not have any social fucking couth? Bitch, do you not have any fucking knowledge of people's emotions and shit? Are you that fucking selfish and full of yourself that, oh, if I got a problem, oh, she always did. Bitch, deal with it on your own. And me being my social self, I gotta stop. If I feel like shit, I gotta stop everything I'm doing and just use all my strength and power for this motherfucker. Oh yeah, you'll get through it and get off. Bitch done took all my motherfucking greatness the last bit of hope I had to give it to this bitch. Now I ain't left no hope for myself. Same thing with motherfucking Nicki Minaj. Bitch, y'all hoes ain't finna suck everything out of me to where bitch I ain't got nothing left. And I know you hoes will turn on me. Because Nicki never collabed with none of the butch rappers because all the butch rappers had a problem with sexy rap girls. So it's like, okay, it's butch against sexy rappers. I will never, ever, ever collab with any of you butch bitches. And just because you rap fast or dress like a man doesn't mean you can rap. Her words. With her words. She took all the posts, said, she took it and shot Queen Latifah, Lady Rage, motherfucking MC Light. Just because you hoes dress like a man do not mean you hoes can rap. They all went and stayed down. They said, MC Light, get up. Get up and make a song that can trend in 2020. That can trend in 2018. That can trend in... Get up, Lil' Kim. Get up. Get up. Them hoes ain't never got up. They never got up. Yes, the butch rappers. They dress like butches. That ain't relatable to me. I ain't never dressed like... I ain't finna be dressing like no butch. Them hoes had me dressing like a butch. I am so glad Lil' Kim, Foxy Brown, and all them came in. I probably would have been eating coochie right now. I probably would have been eating motherfucking coochie. Them hoes was leading me in between a bitch legs. I'm glad a bitch taught me to ride some dick. Them hoes would have had me so motherfucking gay. I was dressing. Middle school, it was cool to motherfucking dress baggy pants. Then thank God Aaliyah came. When Aaliyah came, that's when we put a crop top, still baggy pants. Tell the truth. Queen Latifah would have had all the women eating coochie. Bunch of Cleos around this bitch. So you mean to tell me that y'all mad because the motherfucking sexy women came? Thank you. I'd rather be a horror than to be a motherfucking butch bitch. Not knowing my motherfucking cuteness, bitch. My beard would have been grown out. I've been walking around here saying I'm a real ass nigga. I am so glad Little Kim hoish ass saved me. Thanks for the horse. I am on the horse team. It was either eat coochie or sell coochie. I'd rather sell it. Yup, the brat. All them hoes was not no motherfucking role models. They was motherfucking butch coochie eaters. And kept it on the low. Ruby, come here. Come here. Eat my baby. Rubiana. Come here. Come here. Come on this side. Cause it has been a little minute. You need a rub. I hear you. I hear you in there. I hear you stepping. Okay. Yes, you gave mommy some time. You did. You gave mommy time. I smell like maca. Oh yeah. What has mommy been drinking? Oh yeah, I like matcha. Matcha. 2 days ago, my first time having matcha. I like matcha. Matcha all right with me. I really do like matcha. I been talking about Lisa, my baby. Lisa, my baby. She's just so sweet. She's the sweetest girl. She's just the sweetest girl in the world. Yes, her name is Ruby, and she's the sweetest girl in the world. I mean, quit snitching. Yeah, let's talk about you, but you are so sweet. You are the sweetest. What is that mommy's been drinking? What is that? What is that? It smells different. What is that? She's smelling it too. She's so nosy, like, girl, what is that? It's a different kind of smell. That's a different kind of smell, mama. What is that? That's matcha, girl. That matcha. That matcha, girl. She's so nosy. She know her mama. Cause why is you in my face? Mama been drinking matcha now. Mama's drinking matcha. It's not coffee. All right, now go. Sunshine, I don't watch no YouTubers no more. I ain't getting that poison in my life. I had to focus on Night Owl. Look, this whole time I ain't been charging my damn phone. This the Night Owl phone right here. See it black? This the Night Owl phone. TikTok finally popping for me. I cried like a baby last night. I just went to sleep. I said I can't even because it's happening. It's fucking happening. It's hard. Thinking the motherfucking outfits. Being repetitive. How do I be repetitive but creatively repetitive? TikTok wasn't budget. TikTok depressed me. TikTok had me rethinking my career. But it's doing good now. So no, I don't watch any of them. More focused on Instagram. I'm getting back to focused on TikTok now that I've cracked TikTok. So I'll be on TikTok more now, going live and doing my thing. But I am having a different. I'm doing TikTok totally different. I've always wanted to be a game show host, so that's my newest thing that I'm excited about. I'm gonna have me a game show. I'm gonna have me a motherfucking game show. Thing, it's called The Price is Wrong. The Price is Wrong. Thank you, Cosmic. But yes, y'all. D helpers here. Bro, they had us being gay. Tell the truth and shame the devil. They trying to make it seem like the hood knew. They was like, oh yeah, see, she don't wear clothes that's all showing her body, and she's being respectful. And then when Lil Kim came in, well, why do you wear stuff like this? Why you ain't dressing more like, the MC Lights and child? Cause they gay and they butches. Any bitch that dress like a man is a butch. That ain't not. It's ways that you can cover up and still look like a woman. You don't have to wear baggy motherfucking like you toting a pistol under your shirt. You do not have to dress like that. We do not have to dress like no motherfucking the brat rapping fast and motherfucking dressing like a man. Just because you do that don't mean you can rap. Because baby, if you can rap, and that's another thing. I'm fine with all of the legends, but they cannot rap. Like, I thought that they could until NICKI came. And Lil Wayne. Like, they cannot rap on a high frequency. They can rap, because anybody can rap. A hip to the hop to the bang bang to the bang bang to the bang bang. That's how they rap. That, yeah, they legends, yeah, but baby, that was so easy. I love the legends. Yeah, they started it Grandmaster Flex, but that is the ABC is most cringes, most undeveloped rap ever. Like, why none of them couldn't put their rhymes together like the people that the lyricists now? They were ABC rappers. There's ABC rappers and there's lyricists. These women were ABC rappers. Okay? If we can recite they shit easily, it made us think we can motherfucking rap. Not with NICKI. So that is the high frequency that we respect in rap. You have to respect the highest frequency of it. So these young ladies wasn't like they was just so cold. Brat, yeah, cool, but none of them have memorable raps that people even use to this day. None of these ladies' songs are coming back. TikTok is the platform where they can bring any fucking song back. No one's picking Queen Latifah's songs. No one's picking MC Light's songs. They are there. No, not one content creator or celebrity or even a female rapper with motion that claims she's so unified for the legends have brought back any of their songs. Has anyone noticed that? Why aren't they picking so funkified? And then when I see it, the brat has to jump on these new female rappers' songs and trends. The brat has to push these new female rappers for her to even have relevancy. Because if I'm fucking the brat, I'm posting my music. Why the fuck am I dancing to WAP? For what? Oh, because it's trending, it's going to help me get some views. And I'm going to clout chase this. Why the fuck doesn't the brat, the legend, have a song that she can post that's trending and can get her own self clout? How is that a legend? Legends of the ABC rap. You're not a legend of real lyricism because it's in you, it doesn't leave, and you just keep going. It's not like you lost your voice It's not like you have to have any physicality to go into a fucking studio and put out a song. Remy had, yes, preschool rappers. Remy has a nice flow, but Remy doesn't, her cadence is so outdated. And Remy had a nice flow because of Pap. We haven't had songs from her since that was lyrically inclined like when Pap helped her out. So that's totally fine. Not to take away from her, but she doesn't know how to make her cadence fresh and new. She's still stuck in the a hip, but they're like the indoors in the pause in my house, drop doors, you get beat the boys, drop doors. That shit long gone. That shit long gone, bitch. That shit long ass gone. Ain't nobody rapping like that no more. And it don't even sound right on the beats. Okay, you got to find your cadence. See, I don't like how. Just to give you an example, if you're an artist and you listen to it, if I get a beat, I don't even know what I'm saying yet. I'm gonna find the beat and I'm gonna know my cadence. So I might be saying, no. No. I'm gonna catch my cadence first. And you can hear it when you, whatever you say, you can hear the cadence on the fucking beat. You can hear the shit don't match. You can hear the shit ain't hitting. Do you see how I just did that? I'm trying to catch it. So let me catch why I like it. Now I just gotta put my motherfucking words on it. And I don't record it myself. So I remember my motherfucking cadence. So I'm hearing it on there now. All I got to do is hear my and bitch, all I got to do is just put that on the speaker. Go to cleaning up. And the verse gonna come to me. The words gonna come in my motherfucking head. But I got a cold ass cadence first. That's how Nicki Minaj does her music. I was so intrigued when they were showing Nicki Minaj, she does her cadence first. I knew it. I said, I knew it. I know that's how you make hits. That's how you make hits. You have to know the cadence. You don't have, you write your own lyrics. RB, that's fine. You don't have to write lyrics to, you can motherfucking get your cadence, have it recorded and tell the writer, hey, make sure that it match this cadence. Make sure it match this right here. Because this the coldest cadence for this beat. Not, oh, I got the same ass flow and I'm finna just make it match a beat. No. You gotta fuck the song. You gotta fuck the beat. You have to make love to it. These hoes ain't real artists. Remy Ma, she does not pick a cadence and then do her song. She got the same flow. She got the same flow. That does not work when you want to have longevity. You have to be able to be a fucking fluid. You have to be fluid and able to fit in any type of cup. The cup gonna change, but your flow got to move with the cup. So I really feel like that's what's going on with these young ladies. I feel like Doja Cat finds her cadence first and then her lyrics. You may know a few things, but Just find your cadence on the song. That's Remy Ma's issue. And then she just really doesn't fit on southern beats. She's just still that old fucking 1996 New York type of sound. And she refuses to elevate herself in a way to find another flow. NICKI has had so many different flows to match so many different vibes. And that's what you're supposed to do. So I feel for these ladies that's what I feel like their biggest issue is they really first off, you got to get goosebumps when you find something. I don't even think Nicki Minaj picks the best beats. Her beat selection, I mean, it's probably 4 beats that I feel like Nicki Minaj ever just, this was, it was a shocker. And it's many of them is other people's songs. I'm talking about actually her album. She chose the beat. Her beat selection was immaculate, PF2. But it's only about 2 beats that I even liked it, that gave me goosebumps. I know if a beat is lit for me, if it give me goosebumps. Nicki Minaj, I wish I could beat her to pick her goddamn beats, because I feel like she would have been way more colder had I been able to pick her beats. Tell you that right fucking now. Them beats, that beat selection, she must be picking somebody beats because she they friend. She cool with them, they free. I don't fucking know. But, you know, I wasn't the biggest fan of Nicki's beats throughout her whole career. Now, I don't think, as far as Remy, I feel like she needs that fast drill rap, but she cannot keep her same old school case. She got to come through with a different cadence that ain't nobody heard. And I feel like she can really do that if she really just fucks the beat. Just find you a cadence. Don't say no words. Just see how I did 3 different cadences. I can't even hear no beat. I just was just giving y'all the cadences. But see how I gave 3 different. I can, on one beat, I can have a good 10 different types of cadences on one beat, and you figure out which one hits. Or you say, oh shit, I like this one and this one. All right, well, when I do my verse, I'm going to do it with this cadence and switch it to this one. That is what be happening with Nicki. That's why she be done switched 4 and 5 times in one song, because she thought about how to flow on the beat before even the words, and she done flowed on it. Okay, I can have a faster tempo, I can do slow, I can pause right here, come back. It's so many different ways you can come on the beat. If you ain't doing that, you ain't no artist, bro. Or you an artist, but you ain't finna beat the legends. You ain't finna beat out the legends, baby. Let it go. Let that shit go, man. I do not think Cardi B goes and finds her cadence first and then goes on to tell. Cardi B don't get the beat. She don't find a cadence and then tell Partisan, this is lit if I say it like this. No, she got to get the words and the beat, listen to how they was flowing it, and make it match hers, listening to their cadence. And sometimes she has to say it a different way. I could tell when she rapping how, okay, she was supposed to be on this cadence, but she couldn't keep up with that cadence. So they babied her and made her go this way. I'm telling you, I'm gonna listen to a couple of her songs so y'all know what I mean. Y'all will know what I mean. Even with Nicki, she be going so motherfucking fast. Like, bitch, the beat about to break. Oh, that was smart. Because she know the beat finna break. That's why she be having all that, and all that she be having a lot of hums in her shit. Or back when she would do that, make it sound like it's a dark voice. You know, when she put that on there. Cause bitch, you going way too fast. And this ain't even finna, the beat finna change. This ain't even gonna catch right here. Oh, that was great producing. Oh. I'm finna go through these songs, y'all. And I'm finna tell y'all what I mean. So y'all don't think I'm crazy. Cause I know my music. And I really wanna know these girls if this really happened. I'm gonna start saying it, and then you never know. It might reach one of the producers, and I just want to know for my recollect, it was I right or not. Like right here, she was gonna say it like this, but then she changed it and said it like this. Bitch couldn't keep up. Bitch, how the fuck you can't keep up with all that with that beat like that? You got to change. Bitch, breathe. Especially with Nicki. How the fuck breathe, bitch? And then they sit on the potty. When she said sit on the potty, that's when she breathed. That on Motorsport, that bitch wasn't breathing at all. Sing it and see. Sit on the potty. Sit on the potty. In my line. In my motherfucking line. Like, bitch, when is you gonna breathe? So I be knowing cadences, okay? Yes, Chun Sway is my favorite. Chun Sway, that's one of them that beat up. I'm getting goosebumps right now. Get goosebumps right now just thinking about Chun Sway. Beat immaculate. Beat give me goosebumps. She came so hard on it. Cause sometimes I know, y'all know rap. Sometimes Nicki just be throwing stuff together cause I don't think she be liking it. Like that one song she did with that one girl, that white girl, when they wore that black, she ain't really like that song. She stole that one. Chun Sway, she fuck with Chun Sway, and if I feel like when she get on songs with men, she elevates her lyricism. It's like a competitiveness overcomes her, and she has to outdo herself. So I was gonna come like this and talk the whole time, but I said, you know what? Ain't nobody gonna take me serious. And it's gonna turn into, oh, her hair nappy, and they ain't nobody gonna pay attention to what I'm saying. Yep, monster. This is Darius. So this woman, she has a competitiveness to her, and it's I mean, it is what it is. She came in the game competing with guys, so I don't fault Nicki for nothing. I can't wait to see you, Darius. Darius, you need to look to make sure they got our pouches right. Send me a picture of one of them pouches. I sent them all to you too. So you got one of mine. You got one of mine. And you need to put one on around you, because you know she be lying. Timu them, they be wrong. And it might fit only Chinese people. We might need some damn bobby pins, safety pins to make to extend them. Yes. When you open the package, it's some fanny packs. Make sure them fanny packs gonna fit us. I know. I say, I don't even know the fanny pack gonna fit. You got to put it around your stomach, not around your big old booty. But we finna be cute. I love dressing up and having our stuff together. You see, I'm on point. I'm sitting back, just wait. Everybody got their outfits. Everybody got, all I got to do is just sit back and wait. I am going to go to, what time is it? I am going to the makeup place because I don't have time to get makeup for that night. I can squeeze it and try to get makeup, but I think I'm going to attempt to do my own makeup because it's just a visual for, it's just the meet and greet, and it's a visual for me doing my violinist thing, and it's not that big of a deal. It's only for content, and if I really need it, I have AI makeup I can put on. I have AI makeup I can put on as well. So I think we're gonna save money and do our own makeup, but I have to go to Ulta to redo my whole lineup. I just need to start from scratch because I don't know what happened. I had my foundation, I had everything together, but I done ran out and I tried to get this one and that one. Is my face is not coming out how it's supposed to be, so I have to go back to Ulta and and start from scratch. I gotta get a lady, and the lady gotta tell me from scratch. I gotta do my because I got darker or something. I don't know. But it ain't coming out right. And I can do my own makeup. If I got the right brushes and the right shades, oh baby, I could do my own makeup, honey, and make it look very nice. Nice enough for me to go to that damn meet and greet. Yes, we gonna cut up. This has been the most informative, entertaining live regarding NICKI versus CARDI on YouTube. Yes, I don't take sides. I take what? Dick. And so let's get to the children. Because that wasn't even a big deal to me, because y'all, it's people that are fake outrage. It's the fake outrage and the fake moral, the fake unity people. And then it's the people that don't know New York folks. New York people are so mean when it comes to they mean already. They just mean, a person that's just mean every day and is like, oh yeah, this is just us. We're just all mean. You imagine when they're actually mad. Dude, I went to school with New York girls. So I know. I'm from Florida, and you know the New York, and they're bitter as shit that they have to be in Florida. Okay? Because they fucked up so bad in New York with their family that their mom sent them to live with grandma in fucking Florida. Okay? It seemed like that was the case with all of them. They was so fucking bad that they had to fucking go and be in school in Florida. You're going to go live with your grandma in Florida. They're pissed. They're pissed at us. They're hot. They're trying to wear Timberlands in the middle of the fucking year. You can't wear Timberlands in December. You can't ever wear Timberlands in Florida. You're gonna burn up. Okay? They're not understanding why we're wearing flip-flops and showing our toes. They have never not worn socks outside ever in their lives. They hate us. Okay? They hate us. And when they argue, they will make you cry. Don't have a motherfucking necklace of your granny that says R.I.P. with your dead ass grandmama. Go cry with your dead ass grandmama, and that's on my mama, son. Your dead ass granny, son. Dead ass bitch. Whoa, what the fuck? I had never experienced that harsh of arguing until New York people came around. Bro, and so then it made all of us evil to where Florida people, we talking about dead grannies now. Fuck your dead granny, bitch. Okay. Please come shake the beef sector up. I ain't fooling with the beef sector. I want to know what they who been beefing. Everybody feel like they done fell out. Yes. Granny catches strays like a motherfucker, bro. So I can already, and that's Granny, you know, that's Granny with young high school. So okay, I could just imagine the adults. Adults have kids. You have to say something that is off limits. You go and cross that line. New Yorkers, if there's an off limits, they're crossing the line just because it's off limits. And Cardi B has an old clip where she was saying, and she's so damn ugly, y'all. I ain't even gonna play it on here because I ain't trying to get striked and all of this other stuff. But there's a clip of Cardi saying when her teeth was all messed up and everything, when she was really Cardi B, just the ugliest thing. I said, Lord, this a little gremlin. Look at little Grim. I loved her when she was the gremlin. She say, if I argue with somebody, I'm going to talk about your dead grandmother. I'm going to talk about your kids. I'm going to talk about anything that I feel will make you cry because I'm sensitive. That's exactly what this woman said. And that is exactly New York. Is that they're going to talk about your kids, bitch, because I need for my words to stab. I need for my words to be weapons. I need for you to feel it in your heart. And hey Taz, he doing real good in there, and she doing good laying down. So when and they go after family. Okay? So, and you know that you are losing when they have to go, you're winning when they have to go after your family. That was the rules with us in high school with roasting. Because, bitch, I'm roasting you. When you got to say, oh, yeah, fuck your dad, grandmama. Oh, bitch, you done lost. Oh, you in your feelings, bitch. We never even cared about the whole fuck your dead grandmama. It's not like we're going to be like, oh, don't talk about my granny. Oh, bitch, I got your ass now because, bitch, you can't even say anything about me no more. You have went to my dead grandma. You're hurt. You're hurt and you're trying to hurt me back now. I win. That was the thing in Florida with arguing because we talk about dead grandmamas, bitch. It's nothing. So, NICKI came through with that picture, that Barney picture, and that Barney B, that annihilated Cardi. Okay. What can you say back to NICKI? What can you say back to NICKI now that she says that you're Barney B? It's fucking funny. It's a good roast. We're all at the cafeteria table laughing. What are you going to say back? And if you say anything about family, you lost. You have to get her back. Her. She came through. She brought family in there. She had to do a picture of the brother with the wig. Really? Really? What about me? Oh, you lost. blank period. What the fuck my brother got to do with you being Barney B and y'all in your music sucking? And oh, we doing family now? I'm very, very tired of y'all talking about my family because y'all don't want me to talk about yours. You don't want me to get into family, bitch. You really don't. And Nicki has been taking that jab about her brother and her husband for so long. They never can say anything back to Nicki. Once they bring up her husband and her brother, she won. Bitch, say something about me. Talk about my looks. Say what I look like. Say I look like something. Why is my brother in this? You lost. You lost the me and you battle. So now it's family battle now. You made it family battle. You talked about my brother. Let me talk about I think she went on to Hennessy. I think she said Hennessy, chest out, this and that, and then nope, she went to her pregnancy. That's what happened. Nicki Minaj called her Barney B. It was the ultimate blow, the ultimate funniness, and she went to Nicki's brother. So Nicki then said, hey, you're pregnant by a guy that likes his pussy being played in. And that's when everyone's like, oh, she's talking about her kids and her pregnancy. She is just evil. Wait a minute, bitch. This bitch brought it about my brother when she's sitting up there pregnant from a dude that's going on different interviews saying that this man played with his ass. There's no way I would have said anything about my brother. When you got a man with these allegations, you're leaving yourself open for me to say it. Okay. So then, after that, it was her just steady saying, Chuck E. Cheese, go take your child to the park. That's her main thing she has been saying. It's the same thing. Nicki comes with different stuff. It's funny. But she's been saying the same thing, which is fine. Okay, your husband can't take the kids to the park. All right. Same old thing. Never can say anything about Nicki. It's always her husband and how he can't go to the park. Bitch, you low-key saying something about my motherfucking son now. But, hey, let's just... Can't go to the park. So then, she talked about the price. And then, of course, she wants to make it about, don't talk about my kids and my family. What about your family? She kind of baits Nicki into talking about family so that she can win. Because, of course, Nicki's family is rapists. So, here comes Nicki saying, you call women. Yeah, because she was saying, you're on the moral trip. Your husband and brother are doing this to women and da-da-da-da-da. And she says, girl, you don't give a damn about no women's. You called a women's, you said that go mourn your dead baby, which that is Cardi B. That I just explained, that is New York Girls. Don't come after me. Don't comment shit about me, ho. If your profile picture got you with your dead baby, you just open yourself up for it. Why the fuck is you commenting negative shit with you and your dead baby as the motherfucking profile, bitch? Go mourn your dead fucking child, ho. That's probably why he dead now, because your ass in my motherfucking comments not paying attention to your dead ass baby. That is what Cardi B said. Long time ago, but she said it. And so, of course, Nicki brings it back up. Bitch, you talk about dead baby. And then she called several people monkeys. Also, in an interview with Breakfast Club, she says the reason why she got her ass done is because she was doing really good at the Latino clubs, but as soon as she goes to the ghetto clubs in the hood, she gets no attention because we got these monkey faced bitches with a fat ass getting all the attention. Do well at the Latino upscale clubs. Had to get an ass because when I went to the hood ghetto clubs, we got this monkey faced bitch with an ass getting all the attention. Charlemagne laughs. Clearly, she's talking about black women. And that is a very common thing with New York Latin people. They main thing they love to say to a black person, you monkey face bitch, you monkey, you're a fucking monkey. You're a monkey, yo. You're a monkey. This is old news here. All Latin folk, when they get mad, call a black person monkey. That's their main motherfucking thing that they jump to. Nothing to see here, folks. That's what the woman always been like. So please don't try to make it seem like, oh, she's so you. This woman is a nasty Bronx Dominican bitch. Will always be. She has said the filthiest, nastiest shit to plenty of people. Okay? Let's not put her on this pedestal. But that karma done came back round because she talking about that girl dead baby and calling that baby a monkey, calling her daughter monkey. Nicki Minaj say, so you calling women monkey, you know your daughters are black, your kids are black. You sure wouldn't want people calling your children monkey. So be careful with the shit that you say, bitch. Here comes Cardi. This the last time you gonna speak on my kids. Speak on your kids. I said in the pregnancy. Oh, that's speaking on your kids because I said the pregnancy. And because I said your children to be called monkeys because they black. Be careful of your karma. Cardi B came back and said, the last time you're going to speak on my kids, she said that first so that she can open it up to say something about Nicki Minaj's kid. It's very strategic. This the last time you're going to say something about my kids. We ain't going to get into it before I spill your tea. Talking about some ABCs. Go ahead. Insinuating that Papa Bear is slow. Now, if you go back, because she been hiding her hands about it, but if you go back to 2024, Hennessy had a thing to say, oh, these bitches is mad because their kid don't know they ABCs and can't count the 1, 2, 3, and Cardi's kids are smart and can read and what have you. Okay? And it happened to be a time where it was a little spat between between the Barbs and Bardi gang. So the Barbs go crazy. Oh, bitch, Hennessy, you is nasty as fuck to talk about a child, to insinuate that a child is slow. And Cardi B comes through and says, I'm so glad my kids are smart. Knowing that Bardi gang is coming through calling the baby mute bear, saying that the baby can't talk, saying that Papa Bear is slow. All in Hennessy comments arguing back with the Barbs. Okay? So, you been said that my child was slow in 2024. Now, you have came through and said that stop before I spill your tea. You denied it back then. You said, oh, I'm just saying that my kids are smart. I can't post that my kids are smart. Gaslighting it. And now, forward, you say, I spill your tea by ABCs. So now, the Barbs are it. You finally have admitted that back in 2024, you and Hennessy were talking about my child being slow.
Love you, bye.
Bye.
Love you, love you.
Love you, love you. So, that was 2024. Okay? Now she done said I spilled teas by the ABC. So that was 2024. Now you saying I spilled tea about ABCs. Hide your hand, act like you weren't saying that Papa Bear was slow. Now you're confirming that you will spill tea about ABCs about my child being slow. You're insinuating that. Gloves was off. Gloves was off. And NICKI was supposed to do that because NICKI was pussy back in 2024 when she let Hennessy talk about that baby in the first place. Bitch, that's my fucking son, ho. I would have went Iraq back then. So Nicki Minaj was pussy for not going off back then. Trying to keep this fucking etiquette. Fuck that. Behind Papa Bear, bitch, I'm going in. Fuck them hoes. So, she did right. She did fucking right. Bitch, culture and them gums should have been motherfucking talked about in 2024, ho. You're from New York. Fight back. You know them hoes clearly saying your baby slow. So, that was when she said about the ABCs, it was over from then. Nicki Minaj finally stepped in and was the New York bitch that I thought she was supposed to be in 2024. When Hennessy talked about your baby then. And you ain't did shit. So, now, oh bitch. And she did Papa Bear justice too. Bitch, she went in and said the baby name. And she baited her. She baited Cardi. Cardi gonna lose all kinds of motherfucking endorsements. Because she sat up there and talked about a child being special ed and slow. So what you mean? Kid, you talking about people that got slow kids? All y'all fans with slow motherfucking kids ain't gonna fuck with you, bitch. That's hurtful. You finna lose Walmart, DoorDash, everybody, because the Barbs are going to go and say boycott her, just like when they say cancel. The Barbs are on it. And they're going to keep reposting. Look what she said about a child. Look what she said about talking about the child don't know their ABCs. Talking about the child don't know this and that. Charles, we don't know. We don't even know the baby name. Let alone, we've only seen snippets. She protects that child. She ain't sharing her child with the internet. So we don't know. He was, had a video where Nicki Minaj was insinuating that he's so musical, he already likes drums because he was banging his spoons. Cardi B took that little clip from the baby bang spoons, say, yeah, the baby's so slow, all he know how to do is bang some spoons. Po child don't even know how to talk, just sitting there banging spoons. Yeah, she just baited you to lose all your endorsements, ho. You stupid for that. That's dumb. Never would I ever let a bitch bait me into talking about no damn churn like that, and I got all these motherfuckers. I would have been on my house. I can't believe it. Yep, my baby might be ugly. But my baby, you might think my baby ugly, but there's plenty of people think my baby pretty and your son is beautiful. Never would I have ever let a bitch trick me. A bitch ain't finna trick me up off my motherfucking post. So yes, there's wanted to fight. And so Cardi B say, oh yeah, all the baby do is bang spoons. Called the baby special ed. But then she rechanged it. But they caught that screenshot. She took it down and changed it from saying special ed. Because baby, you say special ed, you out of there. You out of there. You cannot type hey your baby special ed. You are out of there. Baby, you ain't getting nail endorsement and you talking about a child being special ed? Like you got to be the dumbest, most evilest bitch to even say some shit like that. You evil. You evil to even let that bitch stoop you down like that. But they are New York. No way anybody ever have it where, oh, I'm talking about this baby is motherfucking special ed. I don't care if the mama did drugs, did this and that. I'm not finna talk about this baby. There's nothing in my heart that's gonna make me not feel sorry for the child. So I'm not talking about this baby. I'm not gloating on it, especially if I'm pregnant. I'm not finna put no bad luck, nothing in the atmosphere. Anything can happen. And now, bitch, you done said that anything can happen. Stupid. You got a child in your womb. Shut up. Shut up. Let her be the fucking villain. Ain't she the villain? How you want to be the villain and the victim? Shut up. Shut up. She's setting you up. Stupid. She set up so motherfucking good. Set her up so good to lose her fucking endorsements. Them barbs gonna work overtime. Sending in letters. Anybody she connect with. Did you know she said this about kids, about special ed? They're gonna try, when she do lose the endorsements, they're gonna try to find another thing for her. They working overtime for a cover up like Epstein files. Shut up! Fucking A! She's the villain. Let her say your baby is ugly. Never say nothing back. Even if you think the baby's slow. That is nasty. You're the victim. She's bullying you. Yeah, yo black ghetto bitches that don't even buy your fucking music, don't even think you worth a fucking stream party is going to back you, but not your endorsements, not the white folks. No matter what, you don't say that back. Stupid. She baited you. Dumbass. I was like, oh my God. I was so disgusted. I do not like when people talk about kids. I do not like when people talk about kids at all. It is disgusting. Disgusting. Nicki Minaj, yes, you should have defended Papa Bear. But saying this baby name, that is horrible. You ain't thinking about this baby got to grow up. This baby got, You don't think that the baby will get bullied? You don't think that, like, bro, why you got to be the one? You know how much power you got? You calling a fucking child ugly? Like, that's it. And you done said so much about, oh, these bitches is my sons and this and that. Like, bro, you can, you know they finna say something about your son. You have said son how many fucking times? Be creative and defend in your NICKI way. I didn't think she was gonna just break down and be emotionally unhinged and put culture. Bruh, she still used her wittiness, but it was so disgusting. Nothing can make me stoop down to where I'm picking at a child. Nothing. It ain't. Maybe I'm soft, but children and animals, that shit hurt my feelings right there. When the people be fighting and then they hit the dog, oh my God, I can't even watch the fucking. I cry, but that's just me. I'm soft. New Yorkers I told y'all, they're a whole nother breed. I went to school with them. I wanted nothing to do. I didn't even be friends with New York girls. I don't want nothing to do with that. That's a different kind of evil. That's a different kind of evil that my heart can't take. I am too sorry. I be crying, like my eyes get teary. I was teary-eyed when I read that about both of them. When NICKI said the baby and then she said the baby slow. I just knew she was going to defend her child on Henny. Not come back. Culture can't read that. But it does hurt the parents, but it hurts your reputation in your morals, and then it puts bad luck on your own kids. Cause just like now, it's gonna be big adults calling your baby ugly, NICKI. You just told Cardi B that if you calling people monkeys, somebody gonna call your baby monkey. Well, you calling the baby ugly, somebody gonna call your baby ugly. And it's gonna hurt your baby feelings. You gotta, girl, you shouldn't have did that. That was so disgusting. When I seen that, I say, oh yeah, these is two filthy ass New Yorkin assholes. It ain't no much amount of money that could take that nasty New York out them hoes. Them some nasty New York assholes. Them is some nasty hoes. Them hoes will say the most filthiest shit to you if they upset. And that's how you know they feelings hurt. Both of them hoes feelings hurt like a bitch. When New York feelings get hurt, they try to hurt feelings. Them feelings hurt. Them hoes hurt. Them hoes is hurt. Them some hurt assholes. They talking about, oh, you need to get help. You need to get help. Them is some hurt assholes. Both of them hoes hurt. For you to stoop to talk about a child, you got to be one nasty ass bitch. And for you to have churn, you's a nasty bitch. You's a hurt nasty bitch. You is sad. Oh, bitch, they hurt you bad. Ain't no way in hell. That was an L for both of them hoes. Big L. They out of there. Both of them hoes. NICKI are losing for, I went, Walmart, none of them, Y'all think kids is ugly. This is what y'all think of kids that's slow. Both of you hoes ain't shit. Y'all better not ever try to do shit with no motherfucking churn. Y'all better not ever try to get endorsed by shit that got to do with kids. Y'all hoes ain't shit for that. The scum of the fucking earth. Y'all that fucking caught up? You that fucking caught up in your fucking emotions? I never respect that. I never respect that. Yes, after that, I was just like, I don't give a fuck about whether Nikki beats her in numbers. I don't give a fuck that she's losing. It was fun to do the numbers and all of that, but bitch, y'all hoes is some nasty ass sewer rats. Y'all hoes is some New York ass sewer rat ass hoes. Y'all is nasty. Nasty. Disgusting. Disgusting. I'm not even excited about any albums or none of that. I don't care about them beefing anymore, as far as like, oh, she wrote this and she wrote. I don't give a fuck. Because that's evilness, and I be damned if God see me participating in that nasty ass evil. That shit done got evil now. That shit done got a little too evil for me. I still love me some Nicki Minaj. I love her to death. I love all the songs. That'll never stop. But me being excited about this beef, now I feel bad that I even helped ignite it. I should have never even motherfucking talked about the shit if I knew it was gonna come to them talking bad about each other kids. If I knew these kids would catch these strays like this, uh-uh. And I just don't like that. It's like, bro, you ain't even give this person a chance. This is a little child. Like, they can't even really defend themselves. And bitch, you ugly. Cause every last picture, everybody done been an ugly child before. Man, ain't everybody look at their old pictures as a child like, damn, I was ugly. I was an ugly little motherfucker. You ain't even let them develop. You ain't even give them a chance. So I feel like the only way that they can amend this, they got to really come out and explain that they is nasty, filthy ass New York ass hoes that say disgusting ass shit like that, and they wrong for it, and they both have to come out with accountability together. That's the only way. One of them can't do it, the other one can't do it. I don't give a fuck. That's the only way that I will ever feel in my heart how I felt about the battle before. I was excited. I was excited to see, you know, how Nicki Minaj can fend against the machines, and how the machines can just clearly see her numbers and just beat her out. I was so excited about all of that aspect of it. But when it became talking about these churn, these innocent fucking beautiful children that got to grow up, and the internet fucking sucks, and school fucking sucks. And if this child knows, hey, Nicki Minaj called you ugly, bro, she's gonna get bullied, bro. You said she ugly. The problem, it could cause depression for this child. One of the top that said, it don't matter what my mom and them say. I ain't did nothing to this lady, and I gotta be born ugly, bro. That makes me cry for these churn, bro, because she has so much power. And it's like, if I was a child, how the fuck Nicki Minaj hate me already? How the fuck Nicki Minaj hate me and think I'm ugly already? Damn. That is sad. That is not something that is good at all, bro. It's not good. So then we got Papa Bear hoping to God that he's not mute. Because if he is mute for real, if he has the disabilities that Cardi B is alleging, Nikki the Barbs and Papa Bear won't hear the end of it. Because Nikki has said these bitches are my sons so many times that they are going to say, bitch, you muted your son. the pills and potion songs, every song that she's ever did about drugs, they're going to Christian rock her. They are going to Christian rock Nicki Minaj. They're putting her in the position for it. And they're going to say, you and your husband was doing all these drugs, and look at this poor baby. Your son. These bitches is your son. Well, at least we're not the mute sons. I can just hear the disgustingness that they have opened this child up for. I used to enjoy seeing the back and forth. I do not like when they talk about when they had a baby, Culture with her gums, smiling. So innocent, so beautiful, bro. That's nasty, dog. That is fucking nasty. They calling this baby Mute Bear. That is nasty. I don't used to like the back and forth seeing shit. I refuse to look at it because I'm going to see nasty shit about kids, bro. That's nasty. It is fucking disgusting. I'm so mad at it. I'm so mad that they doing this. It is so nasty. And the people laughing at it. And they my friends. I follow them. They cool. I'm not gonna let them not have their time, bro. But I refuse to laugh at a mute bear or a gum bear, or I refuse, bro. That's nasty. Them is churn, innocent, bro. Beautiful babies. Ain't got shit to do with that shit, bro. Y'all grown ass. Grown as fuck. I don't like it, y'all. I tried now because I just don't like it. It hurt my feelings so bad. I hate that it came to this here. And I will not participate in it. I refuse to participate in that shit right there. No. Because I ain't got kids and I can't have them. And I love children. And I just feel like they are just so innocent. They is just so innocent, y'all. It's just nasty, bro. They don't deserve that shit, bro. They don't deserve it at all. And for you to be an adult, bro, even when I'm arguing, bro, even when I am the maddest, I still respect churn. Like I've argued at boys that got kids, and never do I disrespect them churn. It's not the churn. I say, bitch, you don't give a fuck about your child. You sitting up there fighting in the middle of the street. A bitch will tell me, oh, you talking about my kids. No, I'm talking about you. Be somewhere and be a motherfucking mama, ho. I'm defending the child. That's the farthest I ever got to, closest I ever got to talking about a child or been accused of it. That's wrong, bro. I'm sorry. That shit hurt my feelings. Every time I see it, I do not like when they say about that baby with them gums. I do not like when they say mute bear. It hurt my feelings for the churn. But I told y'all I'm emotional cancer and I cry over anything. I see a movie and somebody crying, I'm gonna cry too. So I'm the emotional. That's why I told y'all I can't argue with them damn New York girls, because them girls gonna talk about my grandmama and my disabled uncle. One time that bitch said, yeah, go push your damn uncle down the street, ho. My uncle in the wheelchair, why you talking about my uncle? I can't take it. But I will say stuff back. I will defend myself, but I feel so bad afterwards. But I never will talk about a child. It'll stop me. I'll be like, all right, you got that, hoe. That's the line I will not cross. It's just wrong. It is just wrong. Now, I have said, okay, that the baby rough on the eyes, but I'm not gonna But I promise you, I'm not. I'm gonna say it in such a way where I ain't want to say it. I never tell the baby. I'm gonna ask God to forgive me and say, God, could you please let me see this baby as being cute? Because this is wrong. How you gonna make some baby look like this and want us to lie? You know, if it's just, you know, all the way blatant, not no baby, and it got to be a joke, something that's it's not for real. Like if a baby is like when you see the deformed children and you know they got a deformed face or what have you, that's not ugly, bro. That's not ugly to me. That my heart, I could never say that's the ugly baby, because you don't know what happened along their life or what their face look like without their deformity. So bitch, you can't really say, and I don't say that's absolutely wrong. When you see a child that's handicapped, oh my God, and you got the nerve to laugh at them, you dead ass wrong. Because you just don't have a, I don't know, you don't have a heart. When you see a handicapped child, do that not make your heart like flutter and your eyes a little bit watery, like, oh, the baby? Do it not? Maybe because I'm so descriptive and creative and I think too hard. Because when I see a child that's handicapped, I think about from the time they was born, with the tubes on them and everything, all the, that baby been through so much. Look at him smiling. If you don't have that kind of reaction, you're a fucking serial killer. Bruh, when you see them say mute bear and talk about that baby gums, if that does not make you sad, you're a fucking serial killer. You need to go get checked. You need to go get checked. I was like, damn, man, don't do that, because this will always be a print. So when these children gonna be 12, especially once they 12, it's over with. 12 years old, shit, 9 years old, whatever school they go to, whatever goes on, they're going to, this moment in history defines your child's life now. Unless you get them in private school and they're just homeschooled. Because this defines their life now. If I'm a fucking 9-year-old and I have a problem with Cardi B's daughter, or don't even got a problem with, just one, hey, ugly, culture vulture. Nicki Minaj even said you ugly. Bro, come on, bro. Imagine it. What if she just over it? Never know how strong these kids is. She's gonna be in a world of fucking trouble. Did you not even think? And then if something happened to that baby like that, bro, come on, bro. Well, I wonder if Nicki be able to live with herself. She still got time to come back from this. She's roaming right now. When she come back to Nicki, she better cry like a fucking baby. She better cry like a fucking baby. She better motherfucking pay $1 million tuition for culture. Like, at this point, you're forever indebted to that child. Forever indebted, ho. Forever indebted. You know who the fuck you is. You don't. It's so what the fuck her mama them and they tried to destroy. Who gives a fuck, bitch? You do not destroy a child's future. You know who the fuck you is. That was my motherfucking child. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. You Nicki Minaj, the Barbie, and you say that she's ugly? All the mean girls. Oh, bitch, you is not cute, bitch. Nicki Minaj said you're ugly. You're not a Barbie. You can never be a Barbie. You're not a doll. Your dress is ugly. You shouldn't wear that. And it's never ending. Cardi has to make sure she installs it. That baby need to be Offset now. Because a man a father can help his daughter with the whole beauty aspect, because he'll help her understand beauty isn't everything. With Cardi, beauty is everything. With the mom, beauty is everything. But with the dad, beauty ain't everything. Yeah, you're beautiful, but you got to learn to kick this ball, and you're going to learn to you're going to get ugly. You're going to get sweaty. You're going to get sporty. And a young girl, her whole life isn't revolved around being this cute person. She's got her dad in her life telling her she's beautiful all the time. Her dad's the first person to buy her flowers. Her dad's the first person to take her out to eat. Her dad's the first person to do all the things that a husband or a boyfriend would do. So she's extra spoiled, and now she has something to compare it to. So if this guy's trying to come around her, and then if they break up, hey, you was ugly anyway. Nicki Minaj said you were ugly. This will always be a thing for this child. Like, Nicki, you have to be some type of evil to say this. I don't give a fuck, bro. You and own your evilness. Just own it. We still love you, but you are a fucking witch. Period. On a fucking broom with great lyrics. You are a fucking witch. Did you not think that this child has this print on her forever? No child deserved it. So fucking what what her mama said? So what they said this about your child? I would never want to be the one that is the demise of a child for the rest of their lives. People can have a dig on her for the rest of her life because of me. That's fucking disgusting. And we all know it. We love Nicki, and we're scared, oh, she's gonna unfollow me. No, hold a bitch accountable, bitch. I'll still buy your shit, but you're a fucking witch. You was dead ass wrong. We still love you, but bitch, we have minds. We're not in a fucking cult. You're dead fucking wrong. And and it's good to stay here with you and help encourage you you have to go over how they said what Jimmy Kimmel needed to do for Charlie Kirk. You have to go over that for culture. You got to have a motherfucking culture foundation where your motherfucking barbs got to send money to it, and that's for that baby forever. And you need to stop these barbs, grown ass people, from posting these baby gums and shit like that. It's disgusting, bro. It's almost like they can get a RICO. Both of them can get RICOs from this shit. Harassing these kids like this, and it's full on, full fledged. It's over with. It's out of there. It is the most messiest, nastiest shit. I don't want no parts in it, because they going ham. I liked it, Barney B. I liked it when they would go after her, but this Mute Bear and y'all talking about kids that can't talk. Y'all not only talking about him, y'all talking about every fucking disabled child on earth. And y'all got some good ass digs. These are some good digs. You know, Mute Bear can't talk. This and they got such great roasts. But I refuse to laugh at a roast about a child. Who does that make me? It's a time that I got to have morals for my own self. I mean, I got to get into heaven. I can't get into heaven laughing at these churn. And y'all know that. It is nasty. It is nasty. Somebody got to come out and say, hey, we need to stop. I seen one post. They said the Barbs, this is the time that the Barbs and Barty gang got to come together to tell both of these women that they have lost their minds. It's time for us both to come together and tell them, y'all are wrong for this. Stop. We will no longer post stuff bad about culture or post stuff bad about Papa Bear. It's over with. We refuse, and y'all need to both apologize so that we can all just go back to talking about each other. Let's just take the kids out of the equation and just go back to, because that was fun. It was fun when they was calling Nicki Minaj arms. And it was fun they call it Cardi B Carlos. That shit was funny as hell. They were coming back. There was some good ass digs on Twitter. But with them babies, baby, that thing hurt my feelings. Y'all seen, I cried for the churn. Don't get me to cry again. I need to smoke me some weed so I get over it. I need to smoke me some weed so I can get over it. Because I don't like it. I got to stay off Twitter now. I can't see nothing. I refuse to go on Twitter. That shit, it hurt my stomach. It made my stomach feel like I got to like queasy. If that shit don't make your stomach queasy, make you feel like, oh my gosh, like you uncomfortable, like you being molested by a respected pastor. That's how I feel when they talk about these kids. It feel like it's not right. Something ain't right. This ain't right. They feel like kids is being molested. They feel like you know the pastor done touched the baby and you still being nice to the pastor. I ain't participating in it. I know New York girl, for the reason why I'm still going to listen to Nicki Minaj music, because I know New York girls they call it sewer ratting. In Florida, we call it sewer ratting. When they are acting like the lowest filth on earth. And New York girls will sewer rat. They call it grease ball. That's another one they call it. They grease ball assholes. Grease ball. That's what they call it. It's just they nasty. They have no cool. It's sewer rat. It's the nastiest thing on earth. That is what they doing right now. That is they mindset at this point. Now they can change. There's some people that's like that forever. But we know them ladies is hurt. Their feelings is hurt. And this has been 8 long years of battling. So I told y'all I don't take sides. I take dick. Let me now that I done wrung them through the mud for what the fuck they did, let me understand their perspective. They have been going through this for 8 years. This has been so emotional. They have had tears. They have had betrayal. It has all finally came to a head, and it was time for both sides to because they have been talking in riddles the whole time. Now it's time to say everything. What happened? Who did what? What executive did what? And Nicki is just, I am so glad she's able to get it all out. I am very happy that she's able to just release all this shit, because I was confused. And I had to understand it through riddles. But now she's just talking straight. And it's beautiful for them to get it off of their chests, for them to move past this. I think that this is a good way to move past it. Yeah, it's going to be all y'all always going to battle, but this is like an end finally. An end finally to know, hey, can Cardi B beat Nicki? No, you can't. And now you're even saying, hey, I never said that. Why are you even saying I want to beat you? I never said that. So that kind of solidified everything. But when dealing with the nastiness, I told y'all they New York girls, so that's why I'm able to still give them their grace and not count them out as serial killers. I'm not counting them out as serial killers because I have witnessed this type of nastiness. Okay? I have witnessed this type of nastiness, and it's normal. It is a nasty norm. So that is why I won't. It ain't like I don't hate. It don't make me hate Nicki. Now, I don't even hate Tasha K, but I refuse to even watch her. Now, it doesn't have me to where, I refuse to even listen to Nicki. Because there is a little bit of warranting for how they ran that woman through the mill. It is a bit warranted. But there's got to be a line. It's got to be a line to cross. There's got to be a line to cross, and her line ain't my line. Clearly, I told y'all, New York people talk about dead babies. If you got R.I.P. my daughter on your arm, tattooed, and you arguing with a New Yorker, best believe they're going to bring up that dead person on your arm and say, fuck you and the dead bitch on your arm. Whoa! 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 They ruthless. They ruthless. Yes, I condemn it. Yeah, Derek, they got to repent. Darius, I love Nicki, but that we ain't going to hell with her talking about that baby in them gums. And then I had gums like that, bitch. My teeth was little. It took a long time for my teeth to catch up with my gums. It took a long time for my head to catch up with my body. I was a funny looking child. I'm sure Nicki Minaj would have said I was ugly. But had she said I was ugly, and then I'm on the internet now, ain't you the girl that Nicki Minaj said was ugly? Bitch, I can't even make a brand. I can't even make a brand for myself. But bitch, I'm a marketing motherfucking genius. I would have figured out how to make that motherfucker work for me. Bitch, bitch, I'm the ugly Barbie. I would have figured out how to monetize it. Don't play with me. Culture, if you need me to be your publicist once you get up the age, come to see Auntie. I got you. I figure out how to pivot this shit. So, I really, just like Cardi B was able to come back out and say, hey, I called Lotto pussy, but I apologize and buy her bag. This is a long way to apologize, but baby, you have to apologize to that daughter. Oh, Nicki, you have to. You gotta be it. You should. You don't feel. You ain't got no spirits coming after your ass. Until you can't have no bad luck on you. That's why I'm saying a little bit away. Cause I don't want. God don't play by karma. She sitting up hollering about God, and God ain't finna tell you say that baby ugly like that. You said somebody might call the baby monkey. You ain't say you was gonna be the one to call the baby monkey. So you have became her. She tricked Nicki Minaj into being filthy like her. I hated y'all. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. And everybody, she talked about who talked about who first to justify it. I don't give a fuck. I had to learn when somebody say something bad, like I had to challenge myself to see if I can respond still in a nice and still defend myself, but not be unhinged. And it's possible. It is very, very possible to defend yourself and not be unhinged. And it's good. You could have been unhinged on all the other parts. But that baby, but then again, it was quite ignited. It was quite ignited. Because you said ABC, so I'm thinking, okay, if I have a baby, I'm just going to go in on the mama. I'm going to always be able to say things that I'm still defending the child, still protecting the child, but I can go in on the mama. Like, oh, you know, you cheating on the man, your man done left the whole family. You know, I would say all the things of how that's a shame that you can't even be a mama to keep the churn daddy around. You can't even be a mama to keep from being in debt with millions with Atlantic. Them churn gonna owe Atlantic forever. Then it's so many things you can say that still on topic, but you're not just flat out coming out saying the baby ugly. You saying that to provoke something. And you're putting your own self, your own morals at risk. You could never in life, CARDI nor NICKI can never in life have this motherly unity brand anymore. That's over with. That's over with. Y'all don't like kids? Hey, Kelly, something behind me. They being checked on YouTube. Twitter, I seen it. They ready. They ready. They is ready. But don't jump in. You can still don't feed into the gums thing. Find something else to say. Keep on Barney B. Don't hone in on the gum because you is messing your own self up. Do not go into this evil. Like Nicki Minaj said, all this shit is evil. Don't listen to Cardi B songs. It's evil. She should have took her own advice and said, don't play into Cardi B shit because you'll end up becoming evil. It's like I didn't even recognize this woman tweets, bro. I was hoping to God she was hacked. It was fake. I said, ain't no way this woman let this woman trick her about her motherfucking coof. No coof. Gone. Had the most coof. Gone. Now you just like Cardi B. You call people babies monkeys too. How you even any different from her? You done let the lady bring you down into the dumps. Cardi done let the motherfucking lady lose her endorsements. Y'all both losing. Dumbasses. That shit make me so mad. I did not know it was gonna end like this. I thought that it was gonna, get the music going. Eventually they'll end. I just knew they were gonna eventually do that Lotto and Ice Spice thing where all of a sudden Ice Spice Cardi B and Nicki Minaj done came out with a song. Y'all did all that. All right, let me listen to it. Okay, I like it. I like it. I just knew that's where we were gonna end up. But I don't know if there's any coming back from this. Even if they collab, it's just two evil bitches that talk about each other kids collabing now. They fucked themselves up with that, man. Because it's too many parents with disabled children, too many parents dealing with kids being bullied and called ugly for the two top female figures to do the same fucking thing. They got to been the dumbest bitches alive to make that dumbass fucking decision. It's too many women dealing with this shit. For you hoes to come through and say some shit just like these stupid ass trolls that these women have to deal with, y'all got to be the dumbest motherfuckers ever. Just to let y'all legacy go like that. Y'all will never be able to not hear how y'all just really are bullies to kids. You fucking bullying kids. Innocent kids that ain't got shit to do with none of this shit. They fucked it up. That's why I'm upset, because I don't even really want to see it. I know what I'm finna be seeing. I'm gonna be seeing everybody going back and forth. One person mad at Cardi because she talking about churn is slow. Other people mad because Nicki Minaj talking about the baby ugly, called the baby a roach. Nicki Minaj, you don't understand how powerful you is, heifer. This woman, Cardi B, been called people babies roaches and ugly and talk about these people churn. It's not even a big, nobody makes it a big thing. It's not all over the blogs. It's like Cardi B never even did that. Now here you come and want to do it. It'll be a stain on you forever. This is all they finna talk about for the next year. You're Nicki fucking Minaj. Charlie Kirk talked about you. Charlie fucking Kirk talked about how Nicki Minaj didn't fall for the corporation. She's her own person. She didn't same thing she been saying. She's not with all the fake streams. She's not corporate under the government. She didn't do anything. She didn't participate in any politics. She's all about her music. Charlie fucking Kirk. And that's huge, obviously, because he's now our fucking Martin Luther King of our era. They making it that way. You cannot. What you wanted to take over her. You know, whatever you do, you can take over a bitch. You wanted to take over Lil' Kim. You did. So you wanted to take over Cardi calling kids roaches? Now you want to be the famous person for calling kids roaches? Are you out of your fucking mind, ma'am? Fuck, you fucked us. You fucked us, Nicki. Ain't no defending that shit. No fucking defending that. You dead wrong. Dead fucking wrong. Oh, you done made it big. You made calling kids roaches big. And it's now your brand. So yeah. We got big losses here with these young ladies. Yes, It was wrong. Nicki Minaj was on top. Ha ha ha. Yes. But it ain't even funny no more. They just took the whole fun out of her winning with this kid shit and with this that's nasty as shit, bruh. Damn. We was having fun. It was fun. It was so much fun. But the fun it's gone now. Bitch, I don't give a damn who get what chart, who what label paying for what streams. I don't give a fuck about that no more. I don't even care. I don't care. If I hear a song that I like, great. But I don't even care when she come out with her album. I'm not paying attention to what the drama is. I am not even going to engage in anything. I will enjoy her songs, but I'm not engaging in that shit. No. Mm-mm. I am not even caring about it. I'm not hyping it up. I'm not even finna have it where people feel like I'm hyping it up. I did post my stuff where I let people know, hey, I still love Nicki Minaj, but I ain't fooling with them kid shit. I won't laugh at none of that. My face turns up every time I see it, and I don't want to start to where I despise them. Because it'll be a point where I despise both Nicki and Cardi because they have a Rico going on. They can come out and tell their fans, stand down. Don't say shit about no churn. Cardi liking stuff about Mute Bear. Nicki liking stuff about Gums. That's going to ignite them. All the fans see, oh, Nicki like this. I need to talk about Gums now. Maybe she'll like mine. Oh, Cardi like this. I need to keep saying Mute Bear. Maybe she'll like mine. So you guys are igniting grown-ass people talking in dog and churn. What have you hoes come to? And your mothers. Y'all got to come together on the biggest platform. The biggest. Y'all have to not make not one fucking dime. Y'all have to take the money out of your own accounts and fly out and pay for the building, pay the people for the show. You cannot make no money off of your fucking mistake. And y'all have to fix this. Nicki and Cardi, y'all better fix this. Y'all have to. Fix it. Fix it. Stop. Stand down. Y'all ain't no motherfucking gangsters. This ain't no Bloods and motherfucking Crips. And we would hate for blood to splatter over this, because then you hoes really finna be in trouble with some Rico shit. You know, y'all, at the end of the day, both of you hoes is hip hop. Y'all is not in with none of these folk, none of these white folks. These motherfuckers will can y'all under the motherfucking jailhouse. Make an example out of y'all. Make it all about how y'all wearing too much sexy stuff and talking about too much nasty stuff for the kids. They'll make it about the kids. Y'all have to fix this y'all self without them white folks involved. Y'all have to do it on y'all own. Y'all have to call each other on y'all own. From y'all real hard to make this shit right. Fix it. Fix this shit, because it's too... music is not that serious. It is not that serious to motherfucking take y'all kids down. Y'all both taking y'all firstborns down over this shit. Stupid assholes. Stupid assholes. That's stupid. To sacrifice your first fucking borns over this motherfucking raggedy ass beef. Stupid. I don't like it. Hell yeah, Quavo started it. Sorry ass. And he got bad luck too. He got bad luck. Nicki was doing good. Nicki was doing very, very good. But I really feel like she fucked up with the whole culture thing. She fucked up her wave of good luck. For my predictions, she gonna have to see her karma. Barb's gonna have to take a real loss, not no y'all just messing with her and they paying for her to take a loss. It's gonna have to be a real loss. Cause she done sacrificed her child and she ain't need to. So with that, Quavo definitely started it. And Quavo ain't got, that's why I say Nicki was up, cause Quavo started it. And look at what Quavo doing now. None of them can do no numbers. Meg, Doja, Coy, Ice Spice. None of them that went to get JT, Carisha, Santana. None of them can do numbers in the rap game. And then that's why they try to bring in Beyonce. And they try to bring in SZA and Taylor Swift. No, Nicki Minaj has female rap fan base. It's rap. It's her main thing. So it's only rappers that are relevant at this point. None of them ain't doing the numbers because she told the Barbs, hey, stand down. Don't stream. So that's how I know she could say stand down. Stop talking about that baby. And I'm sure Cardi B will follow because now you done let Nicki Minaj one up you. She looks like she's not the villain anymore. She's telling them, do not do it. I will unfollow you. I apologize. I done said the wrong thing. We need to stop. That's all she got to say. Barb's will never post another picture or never say nothing about the baby gums again. And they'll be saying, look, we ain't talking about no children no more. They the ones talking about children. We don't talk about kids. That's what needs to happen ASAP. Handle that, Nicki. You know, I don't see how she could have slept doing that, man. That shit would have fucked with me. That shit would have fucked with me, man. Come on, man. No way, man. That shit would have fucked with me by that baby. I don't care how mad I am, man. The baby, I ain't even deserve that. That shit would have fucked with me bad. Then I see Offset. This what really fucked me up. I see Offset shopping with the baby so innocent with a pink little cute dress and stuff. You motherfucker. She don't even believe that baby ugly. She don't believe that baby ugly. She just trying to have a comeback from them saying that baby slow. Cause ain't no way in hell she believe that baby ugly. Yeah, the baby look like she how Cardi. The baby really look like a young Hennessy to me. But it's not that. It is a young girl. Young. When you young, you. I think all once they don't cancel me. Okay, ain't got no kids. But I'm telling you, them little motherfuckers, once they start losing teeth, they go through the crackhead stage. I said, hey, I ain't got kids, so how do I know? But I say, why do they have it where the kids got to go through a crackhead stage and lose teeth? Them motherfuckers be looking funny than a bitch. And then when all their teeth growing back in, one long, one short, and then before they lose teeth, the little teeth look funny. They look like little gremlins. They look like little scary little creatures off a movie. They remind me of Tales from the Hood. They remind me of Tales from the Hood when there's all the little the little dolls that's coming after. So if you ask me, anything, they be so cute too. Oh my God, from newborn all the way up to probably about 4. I even say 5 kindergartners. It's kindergartners be cute, but first grade, damn, what happened? What happened over the summer? So I thought it was always this thing where you ugly when you young, like your body is struggling to you one arm, one you got long fingers, little feet, long feet. It just take time, right? Denise, they got to go through it. They I know we all have been there. Plus, a lot of y'all got children. Them little motherfuckers go to looking ugly, man. They have that one tooth little talking, and it seems like that's when they want to talk the most. Little tooth, and then they got another tooth that's coming out. Look, and I can pull it out. Stop! Don't do that. You tell them stop because you tell them the tooth fairy gonna take it. The tooth fairy, cause you got to find that tooth, man. Don't be pulling that tooth out there before you know it. I done stepped on a tooth. Listen, y'all. Point blank, period. When it comes to them churn, them little motherfuckers be ugly. Till they all, and then even in high school, it be like you don't really get it together to damn near 10th grade. 10th or 11th grade is once you finally get it together from your struggle from 7 years old. I'm just saying. So this is the ugly phase for the child. You go through the ugly phase, bro. So, I mean, just, in culture's defense here, could you let me develop, ma'am? Okay, and then when they was arguing before things got stupid, um, well, it was kind of after. But before, I wasn't going in the comments. I was only going and seeing the captions. And the captions was just fine. But going in the comments, it got so nasty and disgusting. That's why I went to crying. But Santana, they said, could you post a picture of you and JT so Santana know that you on JT's side? Nicki Minaj usually don't respond to no comments or nothing. She just making posts. She responded, I ain't posting shit. And she said, Santana, you talked about how Blue Ivy is nappy headed and North looks better than Blue Ivy. Go eat slop, you pig. Or something like that, she said. Just to tell him, bitch, I know you ain't talking about me talking about kids when you was talking about Blue Ivy and North. And that did mark the end of Santana. That marked the end of his career as we know it. Santana had to go on TikTok and become a content creator like me, because he wasn't getting no more bookings. He wasn't getting no more money. He is no longer in demand. It's back to like, okay, we'll pay you $1,000 to come out. He wanted 20 and 30,000. And to go from 20, 30,000 to 1,000, that's not good. Hell, they ain't even got 5,000 to pay him. So he's not able to get booked. And that is what I watched it. I said I want to see if they let Santana do any motherfucking thing again. Because he got too big for his britches. Damn, Tanner. Because what made them even go digging? Because this was a long time. It was like 2014, 2011 or something like that. This man said this about these children. Before he was even thought of. And he sat up there and when it said that women's heterosexual women envy trans women, and if the trans women is the ones that's giving all of the heterosexual women their ideas and style. And you know that sent the uproar. Because, dude, do you not know your whole fan base is women? We the ones made you, nigga. We the ones make all you niggas. What you mean? We only get... If it wasn't for a woman, who hair would you do? If it wasn't for a woman hair that you need to do for you to even get an idea for a style, you can't do it on yourself and get the reach that you want. You got to put it on a woman. So why would you even compare a woman to the LGBT? I would stay far away from that comparison if I was a fucking gay hairstylist. Like, you just shooting all your fans in the foot and telling them, hey girl, come sit down. That's all right. You'll be all right, girl. Meg survived the foot shooting. You'll survive too. Sit on down, get your hair done from me. You can't do that. You can't do that. So when I seen that he said that, all the women's, they was all upset. Seemed like the next day, they say, and Santana said this about Blue Eye. I say, damn, that was fast. Man, once they don't like you and they wanna prove a narrative about you, you better not have nothing on that Twitter. Same thing happened with JT and Carisha. They had that diss track for Nicki Minaj, saying CARDI better than Nicki Minaj. They was on the hate train on CARDI's side. It was an old tweet. But once they got in the game, they saying, oh, we want to get on something with Nicki. No ma'am. No ma'am, no turkey. No ham, no turkey. And then she still doubled back on JT like a fool, knowing that this woman ain't got no loyalty. She showed you she ain't got no loyalty. You want to get on the songs and all of that, then want to get mad because she done went in the bed with Rock Nation. Girl, that girl showed you she ain't loyal. All of them showed you that. It's like, I feel bad for Nicki. She really is looking for her 3. And ain't none of them heifers loyal. None. They can be bought. Atlantic could take them. Rock Nation could take them. For a certain amount of money, anybody could take them away. Let it go. Let it go, Nicki. A move in silence. Move in silence. She be too loud with it. All on lives and stuff with the girls and stuff. You got to, and then have them sign for you even do a song. She giving them too much leeway. Oh, but now with the whole stain, they gotta undo this kids thing. It's too many mothers support them. They can't survive only off of the gay community, the gay male community. The gay male community be carrying them, but the heterosexual women is a big market for the female rap. And you can't be talking about churn, man, and think that you gonna get somewhere with these women. So I say this. We gonna hope to God. Yeah, Andrew smoking good. We're gonna hope to God that Nicki Minaj comes around. She gotta be the big person to come through. And she gotta make it right. She gotta make it right. She gotta retract it. I don't think Nicki has ever retracted anything. But talking about that baby ain't justified. It's never justified. Right when somebody talk about a child, you got to say, well, bitch, you that hurt to talk about a baby? Everybody gonna side with you. Period. So we gonna hope. I don't know if she'll do it or not. You know, it ain't gonna happen for some months. It need to happen before that album, man. How you gonna go on a damn rollout talking about bullying churn? You know they finna push this narrative. But good thing Cardi came back and said all that about that baby too. Cause even Charlemagne even was let down. We let down on both sides. Charlemagne is let down that Cardi B talked about that baby. Cardi B even know she wrong because she said, oh, this my last time saying something back. Just meet up because he ain't finna make me lose my endorsement. Everybody is upset with both of them on both sides. Especially people that are higher up influencers and things of that sort. I mean, damn, y'all both fucked this up. Y'all both killed a man. Y'all both murdered somebody. Y'all both is murderers. Damn. I feel like when they heard that Epstein was in the files, man. That was a hard pill to swallow for. I mean, that Trump was in the Epstein files. That was hard for MAGA. That's hard for MAGA, man. How I'm gonna defend that? That how Cardi B and Nicki Minaj left their fans. How is we gonna defend this shit right here, man? Damn, in the flesh. Damn, man. Y'all fucked us up. Both of y'all. Bitch, y'all made it so nobody wins now. Don't nobody win now. It is not no winner because kids is involved to be sacrificed. I can't call no winner now. It's over with. Yeah, the battle is done. She didn't beat Cardi, but the battle does not continue. Y'all got churn involved now. So this shit is kind of weird. You can't even calculate it. I don't even care what your numbers is, bro. Neither one of y'all, because y'all done talked about fucking kids, bro. Y'all done sacrificed y'all kids all in the motherfucking argument, bro. Mm-hmm. Tanisha, she used to move in silence, bro. Like move in silence. AR, you see some young ones popping. I see a couple of young ones popping. Ain't nobody really even looking at them. I'll take them in quick. Come through, make songs with their ass. Nobody knows. And them girls out of there. It's a girl right now, Sandy, Stunner Sandy. Sound just like Ice Spice. If I was Nicki Minaj, I would have came through, swooped in, made some songs, made a whole EP with her. Surprise the Barbs. She out of there. Ice Spice can't even compete. Nobody don't even know. If I was her, if you really want to do it, I'd be A&R TikTok where you find them. They all over on TikTok. It's so she got her big three, and them two girls on TikTok right now. Ready. Got their fan base, building their fans, talking to their fans. Already ready. You got to get one of them TikTok ones, cause they already got that relationship with their fan. You ain't got to make them get on live. You ain't got to make them do nothing. They genuine. They genuinely can't wait to get on live to talk to their fans once something happens. Good. Her folks on TikTok. They on TikTok. She got to get them. Get them, swoop in. Have it where she explain everything. I mean, it's out in the open now. And explain, baby, I'm looking for my young money. We ain't got nothing to do with corporate. We ain't featuring with nobody. If they do want to feature with us, we waxing them and taxing them. Big price. And it's over with. The female rap. It's over with. Oh my gosh, man. Let me go get right. Finish packing. Because I like to be packed. I don't fly out to Saturday, but I be packed for 2 days. I started packing on Tuesday. But all my packages done came in my mail. My last minute stuff I needed for these 2 shows. These 2 events for Dallas. We gonna be cute and nice and cute and wonderful. I'm so mad because I did have me a set where I do a Nicki Minaj beat. I took it out because I don't even want no problems, man. They got that shit so stupid right now. That shit so dumb right now, man. Damn. That's dumb. They got to just... Now, they definitely got to do... they talking about, oh, yeah, we was going to do a tour together. They got to do a song together now. They got to just say, hey, guys, we were just joking, because both of them fucked up. Now they both got to say they stuff. So mad. I'm so disappointed, y'all. I am so disappointed in both of them. I am disappointed in both of them. Very. I can't even say, oh, you know, well, it's more of Nicki fault. It's more of CARDI fault. No, both of you hoes just fucking sunk. Dummies. I just knew one of y'all knew not to sink. Both of y'all hoes done sunk. Dummies, bro. Damn, bro. Yeah, I would have been honest. Like, say, well, that was way before 2024 when Henny was talking about the baby. I would have brought it up more like, bro, y'all still talking about my child, bro. Do you not have nothing else to say? You gotta talk about my husband, my child, my brother. Talk about me. Like, I would not have went there, bro. I just knew she was gonna go in on Henny. That's why I say, oh yeah, she pussy. Why you ain't go in on Henny? Go in on Henny. Bitch, you slow. You ain't got this. Your money slow. This slow. That slow. Your eyes slow. Everything that I wanted to say about damn culture just said about fucking Henny. Bitch, you ugly. Your eyes big. I would have just went in on really. I just really wished that, either one of them, like, say nothing that never happened with Henny, or even say she never even said anything about the ABCs, and just kept honing in on how, well, that would have never happened, because that last ABC, when Cardi B came through and said, you talking about ABCs about me, but bitch, your own slow ass son don't know ABCs. She ain't said in that way, but that's what she insinuated, and it was up. Damn, bro. Them some filthy assholes, man. New York, them hoes get so motherfucking filthy. They ain't got that southern, like, we will have some respect. Now, Florida, I must say, they'll talk about your dead grandmama, but kids, I think it kind of stop at kids. I ain't never even. It always will talk about a person's parenting, and that then they'll come through and gaslight, say, why are you talking about my kids? No, I'm talking about your parenting skills. So that is the closest. Like, you got your kids when outside barefoot, they dirty, walking around hungry. That's the closest we got to talking about a child. And that's even, crossing the line. Back in Florida, that's crossing the line, bitch. You done said my church, okay, now we can fight, because you're talking about my kids. No, I said you got your kids dirty. No, bitch, you said my kids are dirty, bitch. It's time to fight. And people are coming out, okay, y'all, let's not bring the kids in there now. Come on, just the moment you say your kids is, crossing the line. But New York filthy to where if you've lost your child, they will fucking antagonize you about losing your child. Go dig up your dead baby, hoe. And I must say, now the younger kids, they say it all the time, but back then we had a little more couth. The kids say this now because, they talking about they smoking on this, smoking on that, all of that. It is disgusting now, but coming from the era of respect, that was a no-no. And for them to online, where you got all them fans, and now your fans, millions of fans finna go back and forth talking about kids. It just hurt my stomach. I told y'all, like, it when I seen it, it made me want to throw up. Like, if that shit don't make you, like, feel sick to the stomach from that, you're a serial killer. You don't care about kids. You'll fucking torture kids. You'll probably traffic a child for the right price at this point. Even me seeing it on the thing, now I know when they post something about Nicki Minaj in the battle, I ain't going in them comments. It used to be fun going in the comments, seeing the back and forth. I don't like it no more because they back and forth with Gums and Mute Bear. Nope. I won't. That is disgusting to say that about a child. Like, how could you even say that and feel like you really ate? You're a serial killer. They're serial killers. All of them. They are fucking serial killers. Serial killer. They talk, oh yeah, you guys grapists. Y'all is right up underneath grapists. Y'all bullies. What are the two things that is killing each other? Graping and bullying. Y'all sitting up there bullying churn. They ain't got. Come on, bro. I know Kenneth pissed. I know Kenny. Kenny want to kill a bitch, and he is. I believe the closest one to a serial killer might be Kenny. Kenny pissed. I know he got to be pissed. I feel like that's why Offset had showed, oh bitch, the best thing I can do for my child, because I am actually even headed here. I'm not wrapped up in my emotions like these crazy women. The best thing I can do for my child is to take my child shopping, not to get on live and argue with everybody, not to go back and say something about Papa Bear. Take my baby shopping, and this is what y'all, and this is her comeback. She in good hands. She going shopping. She real good. She ain't worried about nothing that's going on with a crazy ass mama or none of that bullshit. She shopping. Her ugly ass is getting her some toys right now, bitch. So I feel like that was excellent PR from Offset. It definitely kind of undermines CARDI, especially that they're going through a divorce. It'll show that, hey, you know, while her mom was going back and forth calling children names, I was making sure that she's not anywhere near the internet, can't see anything that's going on with the bullying that has been enticed and instigated by her mom, and I'm just trying to make sure it's the best for my child. But of course, that's the lawyer's job. Lawyers know what they doing. Oh, he getting that alimony. He getting that motherfucking alimony. How she carried on? He getting that alimony. She's still on the internet the whole time. Our whole marriage been disgraceful on the internet, going crazy, emotional, lashing out. I mean, nastiness. Look at the stuff she said about others. She said these things about me. She has caused me such emotional despair to where I was just trying to seek a woman that would just be nice to me. And I tried to reconcile. All set. Get that money. All set. All set. Get that money, nigga. Get that money. Because she's just not being a caring, motherly woman. She's talking about kids with special ed, and it's damaging. I have family members with kids with special ed that are quite offended, and they think, hey, is this what Aunt Belcalise thinks of me too? Oh, oh, baby, he got a case. He got a case. Cause the whole thing is okay. She's hard to deal with. She aggressive. She's verbally abusive. Oh, baby, she has proven time and time again verbal abuse. And now she has proven verbal abuse on the nastiest level. Talking about kids being special ed. Wow. Oh, baby, the PR, they finna be on them. They on them pages. Oh, they finna every time Walmart posts something. Oh, I can't believe that you are endorsing Cardi B. Did you know that she thinks kids are this and that? They gonna that the moment they pull them goddamn whip shots up out them stoves, you know the Barb's gonna celebrate. She's got to be able to come back from this. This is just like when she threw the shoe. They was able to come back from it, but I don't know if they able to come back from kids. Throwing a shoe, hey. But what the fuck the kids got to do with it? We gonna see. We finna see now how the PR able to turn this around, how they able to save the day. It's fucked up, Trinice. The Trinice, if he want to say, yeah, she's never accused Offset of hitting her. I ain't never heard of her saying, oh, he's abusive, and I ain't never heard her say that. So I don't know if they have. I have heard of them getting into really bad fights. But you can see now from the recording that came out with Cardi B being upset with Ice Spice, you can only imagine what she would say to Offset. Okay? About cheating or disrespect or whatever the case. Mostly it's cheating. But just imagine those conversations in person. I'm gonna beat her. I'm gonna beat her. I'm gonna beat her. That's what she kept saying. I'm gonna beat her. I'm gonna beat her. I'm gonna beat her. She said, I'm gonna beat that mouth or something like that. I'm gonna beat that mouth. I'm gonna beat that mouth. I'm gonna get right in that mouth. I say, ooh. Ooh. Imagine what she said to Offset. Imagine their motherfucking fights. She be getting his ass together. You hear me? She be getting his ass together. Yeah, my eyebrows on point. I can handle this. I can handle my makeup. I just need my contour kit. I ain't got that to make my nose small. I know how to do it. You gotta put it right there. Then you gotta blend it down. Put that in the middle. Blend it around and boom, your nose be contoured. I got this. Just looking at my face, I can handle it for Saturday night. But Sunday is a big day, so I got an MUA for that. I'll be making lots of content with that. And we are gonna be good. Hey, Ashley. Adore. And number N. Thank you, child. I be trying to be bad. I've been cute lately. I be coming through. I've been liking my little looks. I've been doing good. We finna go on. Okay, we can go on TikTok. Well, really, I gotta post a night owl video. Because I'm posting one today. I ain't posting none tomorrow. And none on Saturday until Saturday night. So that my outfits get their justice. Thank you, Adore. Yes, finally TikTok and everybody calling me the owl lady. I love that. I did not want to be the pew 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 lady. I had to rebrand myself. I like the owl song. I would love. The right song has gone viral now. Because I fucking love that song. I cannot get enough of it. It doesn't get old to me. I don't get bored with it. Yeah, I'm confident. I don't even care about the people that don't like it. That's just annoyed by me just posting it every day. Those are not the people that's going to be able to go with me on this journey. It's the people that can bear with me and hear the same song every day. That'll be able to go with me on this here journey. On this here journey, Rubiana. Eat your baby girl. She's so pretty and precious. She's mommy's pretty girl. She's so pretty. Oh, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. She's so just so pretty. Yeah, she love her mama. She love her mama so much. She give me all the tisses. I get all the tisses from Movie, and she's gonna bite mommy. She gonna bite. She is such a baby. She is such a cute baby girl. Oh, she loves her mama. She give her mama all the tisses. All the tisses. She give mama all the tisses. She loves her mama. We need to go outside. What time is it? Your papa will be home in 15 minutes. That's probably him. No. Papa will be home in 15 minutes. So yes, y'all, we doing so good with Night Owl. I'm so happy. Finally cracked the code. I feel like weight is lifted off my shoulders. I'm able to keep going and now enjoy it. I've cracked every platform. I don't even try to crack no damn YouTube. If YouTube crack, that's their own business. I ain't got time to be trying to crack no dag on YouTube. But I think with, me cracking TikTok, it kind of flows into YouTube. That's what happened last time. So I can go back live now, y'all. I can come back. Wasn't I gone for a long time? I had to focus. I had to crack TikTok. I had to get Facebook right. Instagram was always doing very well from the jump. Instagram, the reason why I even pushed Night Owl, they was the ones that told me it was a hit. So now it's like it's new on TikTok now. It's old on Instagram. I have flooded Instagram. It's old on Facebook. I have flooded Facebook. And now it's new on TikTok. Thank you. Thank you, TikTok. Ugh. It took a year. May, June, July, August, September, October. A year and 5 months. You did me wrong, TikTok. Thank you, Elay. Oh, I can relax. I'm still, doing my content, but I was ultra focused. I had to put more money into outfits. I can relax on these motherfucking outfits. My outfits costing me money. They were cute. And I'm doing me a boutique, online boutique. Oh, baby. They finna get these outfits. I'm getting my money back. I'm getting my motherfucking money back. They can get every outfit. Oh, it went viral. If you do my song with this outfit on, you're going to go viral. Period. You're twinning with me. You gon' get you some views. So it's well worth buying the outfit. I got the videos for you to mash up, to make. I got it for you. So I got a few outfits, a couple of pieces from my video. All the ones that went viral. I got this big ass coat thing. Damn curtain, move, Ruby. I don't know who gonna buy this damn curtain.